Hey everybody, it's Friday Night Live. Just gonna hold out here for a second. Let people get their notifications and whatnot. And I'm gonna try to make sure I can see myself and make sure that we're all connected tonight. And hopefully stay connected. Hopefully we won't have a recurrence of the last few days of in and out and in and out. We'll see how things go. Hello, hello. So yeah, looks like we're connected. Looks like everything's coming through as far as I know. Everybody can kind of let me know as usual. So Lenora is running behind. She had prior commitment this evening, so she will be with us momentarily. So we are just going to hang out and wait on her to get to us safely. So, because she is preparing for market right now herself, and so am I. So I took a few days of doing some easy stuff, and now I'm back into market prep. Um, so that's basically what we're going to focus on tonight is just chit chatting, hanging out, market prepping, doing all the things. So I'm going to get my other pattern brought up here again. Because right now I'm working on a crossbody bag and I am using a mixture of thrifted yarns and scraps like cones, half-used skeins. This was thrifted the other day that I got in a bag that was $5 and I had like 5 full skeins of cotton. So using this. This was thrifted in one of the bags. This was one of the thrifts in the bags. So yeah, we're just going to see what we can come up with. So how's everybody doing tonight? Feel free to join in. Let me know. Let me know if you're working on anything. I'm going to get my Amazon Fire thing ready. So, and again, just kind of wait for people to come in. So, yes, we are. And I was going to let you know, we will be in the truck tomorrow. We'll be in the big red truck. So, today, whenever I was in town dropping off that fox blanket and stuff, whenever I was dropping off the fox blanket and stuff, my terrain, I could tell on the back, it sounded like there was something with the brake, like it's starting to like rev, like, okay, we're on the verge of needing new brakes. So better be safe than sorry. We're just going to bring the truck. We have the entire truck bed in the back. It has a cover on it. We have the whole entire back seat. We will have oodles and oodles, gobs of room. We'll have even more room than the terrain. So I'm not worried about it. So we're going to be in the big honking truck, and that's okay. So, and I've drove it many times. I've drove it to Chicago. Well, Chicago and back. How many times? A million times. So anyway. So yeah. We should be good. We should be all good. So Oh, my chat thing is all different tonight. I don't know why it's different. Yeah, why don't we take my car and no spend so much on gas? It's not really going to be any different. I mean, my terrain doesn't, I mean, it gets fairly decent. The truck doesn't get too bad. I mean, it's up to you. I don't care. Because I don't care to take the truck at all. So it's up to you. Because he said he doesn't care. It doesn't matter to him. So, because he has it all ready for me to take. He got it all ready for me to take today. So he was like, yeah, I don't care. Do whatever. So I was like, okay. Get about 32. Well, he's paying for the gas, so I still can write it off though. So yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm still gonna have to have the truck. So yes, you may Skittles as long as it's an appropriate question. I don't mind at all as long as it's appropriate. Skittles, Skittles. God love you. Oh my goodness. Okay. But are you going to be able to? Are you going to be awake and all with it to drive, Jeanette? Hey, car guy, how are you? Okay, what is the deal with my thing tonight? I'm gonna have to turn it off and turn it back on, I think. Yeah, my chat thing for some reason is different, and I don't know why. And my little chat thing for she will be here shortly. She called me and said that she was running behind. So, which I mean, I knew that that might be a possibility because she has stuff she has to do before her market tomorrow. So, anyway, I've sent her a link to be able to come in whenever she gets done. So, okay. I mean, I can do that. So, yeah, it's Lenora, and she isn't. She's not signed in yet. That's why I said I sent her the link, so whenever she's ready, then she can come in. So we're waiting on her to be done. So because she doesn't want to connect right now because where she's driving from, she knew that she'd get cut off. So So she will be here shortly. It might be about 7:30 before she gets here, but she'll be here. So okay, I don't know what's going on with this stinking thing, but nothing is opening. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. Yes, my screen is yes. It's cut in half. It's a dual screen. So yeah. That's her spot. So whenever she gets back, then whenever she gets here, then she'll just click on to, you know how what it is. So she'll join when she gets home. It shows for me that you are in the middle in a smaller screen. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it probably shows different things on different people's devices and stuff, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure it shows different for different people. So I don't think that's going to affect how the chat comes through or anything. It may switch whenever she gets on here. I don't know, but it is different tonight. It shows. Yeah, okay. But I don't know. I'm having trouble with my Amazon doohickey here. Okay, we're headed to the house now. Okay. I told everyone in my life today to come to yours. There were almost 13,000 in there today. Yeah, I saw that later whenever I looked back on it because I didn't get to watch the whole thing. So I went back and watched a little bit more when I could. And it was like, wow. Well, doing that chicken jockey is what, and especially, with you gearing towards the kids and stuff, um, that helped. Like it or not, that helped. So, okay, I seriously do not know what's going on. I don't know. We might be. I don't know. With this being earlier, it may not be. Never know. And it just depends on how many people were actually in there whenever you were on. Whenever you said that while you were on. There may not have been that many people at that time. So who knows? Who knows? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to have to go in another way. maybe bombarded made a big difference. True. Yeah, I think like 80. Hello, Brianna. How are you? Sorry, I'm having trouble. I'm fighting with my tablet thing here. I think I finally got it figured out. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you, Brianna. Now that I've got back into my tablet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Well, tonight what I'm working on mainly is going to be market prep stuff again. And I know, I mean, I'm sure probably Lenora is going to be working on the same. I don't know. She may have some things to wrap up that she just kind of wants to get done before her market. I don't know. She actually has one tomorrow, so we'll see. We didn't really have anything planned other than just getting on and crocheting and chatting and whatever, you know. Oh, I am too, Jeanette. I think it will be a good trip. You know, I'm thinking even if the yarn's a bust, I mean, I'm sure we'll find yarn somewhere of some kind. And, you know, it'll be a trip away and time away and taking a little break, honestly, because I still have a couple of weeks until my next market. I know yours is next weekend, but it's going to be kind of nice to have just a little bit of a break. Because my neck and my shoulders and everything, of course, since I'm not doing nails anymore, but I'm using it differently by crocheting every day, all day, practically. Not all day, but you know what I'm saying. I'm doing it a lot more. So, hello, Johnson. How are you? I cut the nose out and put in light brown. So now I'm going to cut the nose out again. E-Town has a giant Dollar Tree. Well, I knew that you'd said something about there being a giant Dollar Tree, which I was like, well, any of those places possibly could. So I'm up for the giant Dollar Tree even. So, because no matter what, it'll be a good trip. I told Whitney that we're going to 3 different towns possibly. Uh, and he was like, okay, whatever. So, biggest county market? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm going to have to look all over it then because I'm always looking for different stuff. I personally love Dollar Tree. So, especially for craft type stuff and I mean, some supplies type stuff, storage stuff. I don't, I mean, no, I wasn't real happy when they raised their price, but still, it's only $1.25, so it's better than having to pay $5 for about the same thing somewhere else or more. And I know they do have $5 items and more, three whatever dollar, but visible. I'm going to cut it all out again. Just tomorrow, fish bowls were $3 today at Dollar Tree. They'd raised them to $3, Jeanette. Your glass bowls that you got before, they raised them to $3. Oh, they're a bigger bowl. Okay. Well, maybe up there we'll find some of your small, a little bit smaller for your $1.25 price. And yeah, I did catch the part about the fish food and all that. That was a cute idea. Bigger, but now the dollar bowls are not available at my store. What about clip together plastic Christmas tree ornaments? I wonder if they make them big enough for fish bowls. I don't know. They had at Hobby Lobby, I know they had different sizes, but of course it's not Christmas time right now. Because I made Christmas tree ornaments and did the clear ones and covered them in crochet cotton of different granny square type stuff. I didn't see any like for Christmas whenever I was looking for ornaments because I looked there at Dollar Tree first whenever I was looking for those, and I never seen them at the Dollar Tree, but that doesn't mean that they wouldn't have them somewhere else, maybe. Probably $1 million anyway. Oh, I got me a big pack of them for like, what was it? They were $5.99, or they would have been $6 a pack, and I got them for 50% off at Hobby Lobby back around Christmas time for those types of ornaments. But again, that doesn't help you right now. And the ones I have left right now aren't the clip together, they're the solid, or I would toss them over your way. But for you to try, but mm, well, hopefully we'll see something tomorrow. Yeah, Amazon has everything, doesn't it? They had some really cute bumblebee cereal bowls, though. Aw. That's where I get the kids like little sipper, like water cups and stuff with all their Marvel characters and all that stuff from. And they're really pretty decent quality and held up so far, so. I bought the bigger fish pools, just the $12 price is now at least $12. Yeah, I would definitely stick with the 12 or more now since you've had to pay $3, Jeanette. I agree with that. Because, you have embellished them. You have the fish food. You have the rocks at the bottom of the fish bowl. I mean, you've added other things to it. So, I mean, I'm not saying, go out and try to get $20 out of it, but you know what I'm saying. Because I know price point and all that. Like I said, I was even surprised at the market last weekend that nobody balked at any of my prices. Nobody complained about any of it. And even if they thought anything, they still didn't say anything. But yes, and that's why I do comparison shop. I do. I'll go on, I'll look up online even for Dollar Tree and compare to Walmart. I do it a lot. And if I can get it at Walmart even a penny cheaper, I'm going to. Because then I can just have a pick. I mean, I can get pickup even at Dollar Tree too, but if I have an order I'm going to have at Walmart anyway, yeah, you betcha. I'm going to save a penny. I don't care. I'm cheap. I don't want to say cheap. I guess I'm not cheap. I'm trying to be a good steward. That is honestly what I'm trying to be, is a good steward with my money and use it and, respect it and use it and use it properly. Hey, Positive, how are you? Yes, that's a good way to put it too. I mean, yeah, frugal. I am that. I am that too. And there's nothing wrong with that. From all of my friends, I got to 300 subs. I'm proud of myself. Oh, that is great, Positive. That's awesome. You're growing. That's good. Keep it up. You just keep being consistent and keep doing what you're doing. It's little, but I didn't think I'd get that far. Well, it's amazing. I mean, you just keep at it and working at it and stuff. I mean, it's amazing what can happen whenever you just put the time in. And I know whenever doing mine, I was still working full time and I had no intent of really anything taking off too much. But I mean, as it went, I was like, I enjoyed doing it. And I thought, well, one of these days. So yeah, like Jeanette just said, I was tickled whenever I was like, one day I looked and I had 25 and I'm like, 25 people took time to actually subscribe to me. And that's whenever I was just doing shorts. And then before I knew it, then I was in the hundreds just doing shorts. So I was just having fun then. But then whenever I just kept thinking about it and what I might want to do whenever I retired and stuff like that, it was like, okay. So, I mean, it's work. It's definitely work, but I enjoy it. I love it. I really honestly do. So, getting to meet everyone and making connections, and I've made so many new friends and learned so much, and it's been worth it. Would rather hang out with you guys. Well, thank you, Johnson. It makes me feel good to know that that we're comfort and company and a safe place to be, because that's what I want it to be. I try to say that almost every time. I don't always get it said, I don't think, but that is one point that I always try to make, is that we have grown this into a safe place for people to land. That's what I say all the time. From day one, I've said that. So, because everybody deserves a safe place to land, and we've made that here. So, and truly, we've become a family here. We really have. I mean, I tell my kids that on the bus. Aw. I say, you don't know what that person is dealing with at home. And that's true. That is very true. And that's just it. I mean, I'm not the judge. I'm not the judge, and you will, and people need people, and people to be positive and uplifting and share, I say testimonies, but your stories, your life, whatever. I mean, I definitely have a testimony, and it's, yeah, they automatically understood they are from a rough community. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So that's why even on here, whenever people want to kind of be a little ornery and whatever, I give them their chance. They know the rules, and I give them their chance. But if they can't follow the rules and they continue to not do that on purpose, then they do get timed out, or they get banned if they're really bad. But hurt people. So it's like, I'm still gonna show the love and the hands and feet of Jesus. That's what I say. So, and there was one day that the enemy just really has um tried to pelt me and make me be afraid of my testimony, but it's like, nope, not anymore. Lenora said I was immature today. She did. I didn't hear that. But I was on there kind of off and on at times whenever I could and couldn't. And we had pizza and a cheesesteak hoagie. That's what you had today? Hey, Roman, how are you? Oh, I can bring it. I can bring it, Johnson. I'm not afraid of doing that. I mean, I don't throw it in people's faces, but I'm not afraid to do it. So, oh, you and Ms. Positive. Okay, good. Well, I went to a little new coffee place that we have after I got done working out at the Y. That's why I still look like I didn't have an opportunity to do anything after I got home from the Y. But anyway, that's besides the point. I'm going to take a very nice warm bath before I go to bed tonight. But I ended up getting it was like a pulled pork with barbecue quesadilla for Sam to try, but I had to take a bite of it, even though it was gluten. It was laden with gluten, but I had to have a bite. I just wanted to have a bite, just have a taste, and it was pretty good. And then I also it was a ham and cheese croissant, and I had to have a taste of that too, and it was really good. And then I had side salad and whatever, but it was pretty yummy stuff for just being basics. Had a bully in the room, so I called them out saying, bully, 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 bully. Jeanette. Oh my gosh. Well, I can understand why she might have. Just a little bit, but still, I think that's pretty hilarious. So, I still think that was pretty hilarious, honestly, to tell you the truth. But, oh my gosh. But you know what? Sometimes the bullies that are in there, it's like, sometimes throw it back at him just a little bit, just to kind of show them how ridiculous it is. But some don't get that either, so whatever. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Well, I got a chuckle out of it, but I wasn't there to see it all unfold. So, but still, I got a chuckle out of it. The worst thing you could do is be embarrassed of someone who died for you. Oh, oh, you know what? You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry, Johnson. Oh, is it just my screen, or are you small? I am small right now. We're waiting on Lenora. I'm good. How are you? I am great, Kathy. I'm great. I'm geared up for the trip tomorrow. I'm excited about our little scavenger hunt because we don't know what we're gonna find. I got excited watching Cinnamon Stitches today. So I watch Cinnamon Stitches. I know for some people she's not everybody's bag. I know. But I like her. I watch her. There's sometimes, but I mean really, I do. I like her. So yeah. Exactly, Jeanette. That's what I'm talking about. They are used to being bullied back and it stops them a lot of time. Yes, I agree. Because people just let them do it. So I agree with you with that. You are right. I do agree with that because sometimes they can, if it's reversed and mirrored back, it doesn't happen with all of them, though. It doesn't happen with all of them because they want to take it because there's a little bit of narcissism in there too, narcissistic behaviors and stuff. So, if you do just a little drop and then you just go, oh, I did the whole bully shaking my head dance with them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Jeanette. It was fine. You weren't being mean. Yeah. Well, you can't be in this on the screen live with me at the same time. I can only have me and Lenora tonight. One of these days, whenever I have time and it's on my million list, and like I've said it a million times, and I'll say it a million and trillion and thousand and quadrillion times probably, that I do have it set up where I can have multiple people. I just need to do it. What does she do? Are you talking about what we're talking about with Jeanette, what she did, Kathy? She was calling out a bully today. You called them out with a sense of humor. You weren't mean at all. And that's what I'm thinking. Oh, cinnamon stitches. Oh, she's a crocheter. She's a crocheter. She hasn't like crocheted for a real long time, but she kind of makes up her own patterns a little bit too. And she has tutorials and things like that. And she doesn't really sell any of her stuff too much. I mean, she doesn't do markets or anything, I don't think right now, but she is honestly, I think, kind of thinking about doing something like that. So she, um, I like her okay. I mean, there are, but she is a person that you just kind of have to get used to a little bit too. But she is very kind. She really is. But she can come off as not being a little bit, but she really is. She really is. She's kind. Lenora about to start hurrying her butt up on because it's really aggravating me how small you are. Gosh. I'm so sorry, Roman, but it's probably the smallest you'll ever see me be, so I'm okay with that. I didn't ever intend to hurt their feelings, but I do intend to protect my other viewers. Yes, I agree with you, Jeanette. I think you were right on the money today, Jeanette. I wouldn't give it another thought. Yeah, I would yeah, I'm still laughing about it. May make a short out of it. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people just, I don't know. Because whenever you come at them with something, sometimes it's kind of like, oh, okay, just something off, whatever. It's not you being off color, and it's not you being rude or anything like that. But they're just not expecting a comeback sometimes. So, or if you come back with a kindness, and they don't expect that, because I know we have converted some, we have. So, and I've had people come in and say, "Oh, I came in to troll you, but you're too nice." Or they'll apologize and they didn't even say anything because they'll admit they're a troll. So, I wouldn't give still laughing about it. May make it short. I can hear you. Yeah, I know you can hear us, Lenora. Or hear me. Love the young people. They make my day if my brain doesn't get fried in the process. Yeah, I definitely uh don't like the cadence of your chat. I definitely don't. I know you were saying today it's like I can't get anything done, and that's just it. That would drive me crazy. The cadence of your chat just it about does me in. And yeah, I mean, I love the people and all that kind of stuff, but all the other stuff, just kind of some of the other stuff that's in there that's just nothing stuff that probably needs to just be weeded out. I don't know, but that's just me. And so that might be what you'll have to do to calm your brain, honestly. And yes, there are a lot of times that they are so sweet. They are very sweet. So, but it's whenever there's one that starts something and then they jump on the wagon thinking it's funny and then they don't listen and then it causes problems sometimes and then it's like what do you do because normally they didn't cause a problem and you know and yeah, and if that's where your calling lies, then that's where you need to stay. and take care of it as as you need to and stuff. She smacks them. Oh, well, here's Lenora. She's coming in. See, that's why I can't do it, but I'm so glad Jeanette can. Oh yeah, because she's having patience with them and that's good. And I do have a lot of patience, but it's just when they don't listen is whenever I have a difficulty, you know? Is when the young people don't want to listen. And they've been told and they've been asked. And it's like that's when, something needs to kind of happen. So and yeah, they do get put in timeout or they get, you know, some of them have gotten banned because it's like, nope, can't do that. Hello, Lenora.
Hello. The I can hear you was I can hear you, Jeanette.
Oh no. And that's why I said, well, yeah, I know. I know you can hear us. And I figured that had something to do with what I said out loud, maybe. Or that you saw
If,
it, you
if
know.
I had hooked that up to drive all the way home, we'd have lost signal. I
Oh yeah.
never lost the signal the whole way home. I was like, are you kidding me?
Right. Yeah. And that's why I said you were afraid that it was gonna happen. So it was like, okay, everybody hold tight. You just gotta hold
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, because
Because
this one
it was
town you
driving
go.
him crazy that I was a little bitty dot in the middle of the screen, and it's like, hey, can't
Oh,
help it. You'll live.
yeah. Well, there's one town you go through and you always lose signal.
Right.
And so I knew that was going to happen, and I don't know, I guess it was just with us today.
Right. Right. You never know. You never
Right.
know.
It's been a day.
Well, it's Market Eve. That's why it's Market Eve.
Oh
Market
yeah,
Eve,
Market
Eve,
Eve. Oh,
Eve, Eve.
you got something that you need to get ready for? Oh, I need you to do this. Oh,
Yeah.
I got this going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I even went off and
Yeah.
left
It's
stuff at the
always.
store, had to go back. And then you know how
Oh,
I said, well, I'm not going to load our stuff up because I didn't want that extra weight in there whenever he changed the tires, right? Yeah,
right.
I could have loaded it all up because he just took the forklifts on the tractor and raised the whole back end up. I said, are you kidding me? How much time I could have
Oh my
saved?
gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you could have totally, totally. Oh geez.
He said, well, we come out there because we heard the tractor running. We get out there and he was kind of like, well, since I couldn't find my jack, and my daughter-in-law's like, you mean the one that's in the back of my car still?
Oh no. Oh
Oh.
no. Okay, I'm gonna fly through my job tonight so I can get off early and get back on, be back in a bed. Okay, Jeanette. Don't hurt yourself and don't throw your back out.
Yeah,
That's
right.
all I gotta say, Jeanette.
Oh man, that would be bad.
It would be very bad. So, but
Especially if we're as excited as you guys are to go do something like that. Oh, and I got told that I could not do something like that because it felt that it would be very dangerous and hazardous.
dangerous and hazardous. We are not dangerous people.
No, the yarn shopping. How much
Well,
I
I
would bring
know.
home.
I
Yeah.
know. But you would be in good, safe hands. We
That's
would
why
guide you through quite well.
I was cracking up because I was like, well, that's two that's had almost the same reaction.
Oh gosh. So what they're saying is that we could potentially be bad influences, all three of us all put together, and
Oh, the one flat said that. That's why I was
right,
banned for. I wasn't allowed to be friends with you guys anymore because he felt that the bad influence was gonna take
right. And I was like,
effect.
oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't.
Death by vacuum cleaner. I don't want to know how that happened.
Oh my gosh. No, please, no death by vacuum cleaner. I want another scan of this green, or what? Oh, another scan of Green Yard, but there's no way I'm going back in that store. Oh boy.
You have Jonna write it down and pay for shipping.
Right. Hey, we can we can look for stuff. So I don't know. That's just it. I am excited to see what we potentially could find, but don't know. Because I mean, like I was sharing a little bit ago, Cinnamon Stitches, she had went to the Norfolk area and she had found a store that had tons. And this was a few days ago though. But still, the potential is there to possibly have a store that has a lot, but the potential is there for all three to not have squat. So there you go. But
Right.
ask me if I stayed in my strict 10 scan limit. That would
I
be
don't need to
no.
ask. I already know the answer.
Right, right. When you say that, then we already know the answer. So, when you put it that way. Okay, I will be right back. I did not bring my water over here and yeah.
Oh my god. So at least a whole nother big bag. Yeah, you'll go through it really fast if it's the plush. If you stay consistent on it. The trick is to not refill it.
Okay, I lied and I got coffee instead. I saw, oh, wait, Sam has coffee. I was like, oh boy. I just have to use a color.
Don't everybody stop talking at once. You was chatting right away while I was driving.
Oh gosh. Well, today I messaged Whitney while he was still working because it's like, okay, I don't know if I'm going to see him or talk to him or whatever. And I knew I was going to have to go to the bank before we leave because I'm going to have to leave my house at like 5:15. So he was like, didn't hear back from him because I said, would it be okay to take the truck? And I asked him how much I was allowed to withdraw from the bank cash wise so he would kind of know where I was at, on spending or whatever. And he was like, well, I don't know. How much are you planning on spending? And I was like, well, that's the thing. I don't know. I was like, I have a rough estimate of what I don't want to go over. But I said there's a potential that I could withdraw or whatever, and I could come back with every bit of what I took out. I may not
Right.
spend anything, So anyway, we got that all hashed out so then I could go to the
When they
bank
say
then.
that, that's when I'm always like, so like is 1,000 good?
I almost said that, but I kept it at 5 because I already had money. And the reason why I said 5 is because I already had money too on top of that. So at
Well, you
least if
still
I
got
had
the
5
card,
plus
don't you?
that, yes, that too. So I'm covered. I'm covered, but it was like, oh my gosh. So anyway, he was like, I don't care. He was like, just make sure you get the balance of whatever's in there. And I was like, okay. I said, I usually do, but I said, I didn't want you going into the account because he got paid probably today. And I think he does normally go to bank on Saturday. So if he'd go and then he saw that I was out and knowing me, I'd probably forget to tell him. And it wouldn't because I didn't want to. It was just that I forgot to say
Yeah,
anything.
in the chaos.
And so anyway, yeah. So it was like, okay, just get him masked now and get it over with. Rip off the Band-Aid. Just rip off the
Yep.
Band-Aid and go for it.
Yep.
So, and he was fine though. I was like, oh, that's surprising. So, and he normally is, but I was just like, I didn't know how he would be necessarily, but he does very much support what I'm doing. So I shouldn't be too,
Fun. You're actually doing stuff with it. You're not just sitting
Yes,
there or
exactly.
piling it up and going and doing something else. You're
Yes.
actually doing it. And that
Yes,
makes a
and I'm
big
actually
difference.
working it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he sees that. And so, yes, it is different. So now I just have to use Jeanette left. That's what happened. She is all kinds of chatty. Yeah, she's all worked up about tomorrow. I did not forget to tell my husband that the first shopping trip, I just plain didn't tell him. He was very gracious about it. Okay, that's good that you know, that he wasn't too angry with you, I guess, about that. So yeah, I mean, we may just be really quiet on here, and that's what I was like. You never know on a Friday, though. Usually, it's later whenever it's busier. But there's no way I can stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning. I might as well stay up all night if
Oh
I was going to do
no.
that.
You're doing it on your
Like,
own.
there's no way. So, and there's no telling what time we're going to get home tomorrow. Even I have no clue. Especially if we're going to those 3 places, they're all up north. And I mean, any of those 3 places that we go is going to take us 2 hours or a little bit more to get home. And then I have another
Right.
half-hour drive, roughly 20 to 30 minutes, really. Probably about closer to 20, but from Jeanette's house. So there's no telling what time we'll even get home. And it may be it may not be as long. We may get lucky right away and not have to worry about it, I don't know. So
You'll have to go look at the others because curiosity will kill the cat.
probably. You're like, what else can we find?
Right.
So,
I
but
heard
I did
mention of the
look,
Dollar Tree.
yeah, and I want to go to that Dollar Tree. I really would not mind going to that Dollar Tree just to see what's there, Because I mean, we just have the one that's the closest to me is not very big. And then there is one where my sister lives. I've never been in it yet though, but it's a dual Dollar Tree Family Dollar. But now Family Dollar I don't think is even anymore, is it? Do they have Family
They,
Dollars anymore
yeah,
or not?
they're
Do
actually
they? Okay.
putting them together.
There's and that's what yes,
Uh,
that's what I thought.
is it Dollar Tree that's with Family Dollar? Yeah,
And
they're
it is a
putting Dollar
dual
Tree and
store.
Family. Huh?
I think they're sister companies. I think they're
Can't be.
like
No, in that
I
one
did not
store
forget
where there's two of them together.
I thought it was Dollar General. It's probably Dollar Tree though.
Yeah, it's Dollar Tree and Family Dollar that they have stuck
yeah.
together.
Yes, and that's the way this one is over here. But I thought But yes, it was something I think where they're dual companies or sister companies or something, or that Dollar
Uh-huh.
Tree was buying out Family Dollar or doing something. So I couldn't remember, necessarily on that. But hey, Roman, you're still here? I'm not a little postage stamp anymore for you. Maybe. I don't know.
Some people just aren't grateful.
You take what you get. Just be happy.
Right?
Oh, you didn't know that about Dollar Tree and Family Dollar, Kathy?
Mhm.
Well, I was getting ready to say something, but I better keep my mouth shut because as soon as I do, then something's going to happen. So I'm just not going to say anything.
Nope, we're
I
good.
just,
We're good.
I just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day to you and good luck this weekend, Lenora.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
Yes. Happy
And
Mother's Day
happy
to you too,
Mother's Day to
Kathy.
you.
Yeah. I did hear a lot of Dollar Generals were about to go out of business. Oh, Dollar Generals? Oh, wow.
That wouldn't surprise me. They put them up
Yeah.
everywhere. You can only
Oh, I
have so
know.
many. And now they've started the Dollar
Exactly.
General markets.
Oh,
So it's just like, this is why you can't keep a business going.
right. Yeah, because just around where I live in the one town, there's three, and one of them is outside of town, so actually four. And then we have two that's over here by me, closer to me. So, I mean, that's crazy for just this small of an area within 25 miles. We have that many.
Yep.
It is too much. No one to put away stock. You can always tell things are going bad when there's boxes in there. Oh, my one, yeah, my one that's right here next to me. It's always that way. It's like trashed all the time.
Yeah, I think that's just the standard of Dollar Generals.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, it seems like it. I mean, because there is. It's like boxes everywhere, and then I'll go to other Dollar Generals, and it's like, oh, okay. But I know some places are short staffed. And that's part of it too. But
It's the BS that you encounter working for them. Hi, Sharon.
yeah,
Therapy time. Oh, no.
oh boy, yeah. Yeah.
We cannot be held responsible for anything that might fall out. So, we'll try to be, sometimes comments just happen.
Right. Right. Hey, Sharon, how are you? Uh,
Here in a little bit, we will be going outside though, because I still have to load my car.
we'll get a lesson on loading up for market.
Oh my gosh. Well, you won't have depression by the time we get done.
Hey, we can lift you up, honey. We can lift you up, Cynthia. Doing okay. Was long week working and stuff.
Okay, I
Well,
gotta
now
go
you made
grab
it to
me.
the weekend.
I'm
Huh?
gonna grab something to eat. So you keep going. I'll
Okay,
be
go
right
ahead.
back.
Go ahead. Well, you made it to the weekend, Sharon, so that's great. So, do you have any nice, good, fun plans for like Mother's Day or anything like that?
We still have to lift the suburban up. James, did you get full?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, that's good, Sharon. Oh, Cynthia. My daughter will be over for lunch and the grandkids. Oh, yes. That will be nice.
Okay. So I did.
Right now, I don't know that we really have any plans because my parents are on vacation and my oldest and his family are north, and I don't know that we're going to see them. I don't know. I'm completely prepared for my children to ignore me. This Mother's Day, it's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine. Ungrateful little boogers. Oh no. Oh, I would love it if my oldest would bring my grandbabies down here, but I don't see it happening. But it'd be nice. I seen your short on the steering wheel cover. I have to make one now. Isn't it cute? I thought it turned out cute. It's something different. I've never ever had a steering wheel cover in my life, but you know what? I saw that and was like, I have to make one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get maybe a couple made and put them kind of like on a styrofoam display thing or something. And like I said, I know some people are going to be like, "Oh, is this a wreath or whatever?" But like I said, I'll put some signage out so people will kind of know what it is and see. I don't want to make a bunch of them because I don't know if they'll go over or not, but I thought it'd be fun to make some, one kind of bright fun colored one and then maybe do one like a sunflower or something like that. So
What is it?
the steering wheel cover that I made
Mm-hmm.
just for something different and fun. Don't know if they'll go over, but you never know until you try. So so tonight I'm just working on granny squares for crossbody bags because it was going to be something simple so I wouldn't have to concentrate so hard on anything. Because I do have pieces made for my donut chicken and I have all the pieces made for my elephant donut. I didn't get the pieces all made for my jellyfish yet, though. I got the donut part done. I just don't have the pieces for the jellyfish. I'm that lady who would take a picture of it and tell you thank you. Oh no. You're getting more rain, Sharon? Aw. We finally have had a full day of no rain, I think. It has not rained here yet at all, so I am thankful of that.
Hey guys, you want to go get the car seat out? Move Rebecca's stuff to the middle. in between.
Like between whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
And then that
Yeah,
way it's right
Kathy.
up the way.
I don't know that I would either, but it's okay. I guess she's being honest. So I'm sorry, Sharon. Yeah, I am so done with the rain. I am glad that we have not had any more rain. I'm done with the rain.
At least let it dry out for a little while.
Yes, because that's what we need. And our farmers need to get in the fields, and it's not happening. They tried before all this rain monsoons were hitting, but they got stopped pretty quick. Oh, that's what I was saying, Johnson. You were being honest. I mean,
Oh, my Lana, you know what I did? Yeah. This is why people who sell things shouldn't be selling things, because somebody won't be honest.
oh yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna turn the TV off, please.
It's possible I would ask permission to take a picture. I don't know if I could do that, and I'm just going to be honest I'm going to reflect on this a little bit. Um, because if I see something, I'm more prone to look it up. I'm not going to take a picture of what the person done or asked permission to take a picture, which I mean, yeah, that would, I mean, you do you, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like I think I would just go and look something up and be done, do it that way if I saw something because because Pinterest has everything on it. You can find Pinterest on, everything on Pinterest. And yes, you do have to be careful of, the patterns and things like that because sometimes they're not legit and things like that. But you can even go to Etsy and find patterns, and stuff that are pretty reasonable, or just look it up on the web and just have a picture and have the picture in front of you and, and do it that way. Because I mean, there's lots of inspiration out there. That's for sure.
Or the flip side of it is you can be like, sure, you can take a picture. Good luck getting it as good as that.
Yeah, yeah.
If we constantly let every little nitpicky thing bother us, because it used to bother me, because why can't you just buy that?
Right.
But then it
Yeah.
was like the
Right.
only person that's upset about it is me. So yeah, I can
Yeah.
sit there and dwell on it while I'm at my market and miss an opportunity to enjoy somebody else. Or
Right.
I can
Right.
just be like, knock yourself out. Or like when my grandma
Oh
or
yeah.
my aunt, blah, blah. Well,
Right.
that's awesome. I hope she can get that done for you. And they
Yeah.
always stop and look at me. But the reality of it is the person they're always saying, well, so and so will make it for me. Well,
Right.
maybe they
Yeah.
will and maybe they won't. Maybe they're
Right.
that one that says, yeah, I can do that for you, but you might get it 6 months later because I know I'm that
Right.
person.
Or
You
never
ain't
get it.
paying
Yeah.
me.
Right. Yeah, because the thing is, it wouldn't personally bother me, but I'm just thinking of other people in the realm of it. Because I probably would say, "Oh, go ahead," I don't, whatever. I mean, and I would let it go. But I'm also thinking about other people that are in this area, that they may not take it so good. So, kind of like you said, I mean, it's only going to be that person that is bothering in that moment. And so you really can't let it bother you.
I don't necessarily have a problem with them doing it. I have a problem with how they go about doing it. If they're acting
Yes,
all
yes,
sneaky,
yes,
why? The ones that have just flat
yes.
out asked me, "Hey, do you care if I take a picture of this?" No, go ahead, because I've had people take pictures to send to a friend to see if they wanted that or to tell
Right.
others, hey, come, they've got this here, you know, so you don't really know the ulterior motive behind, can I take a picture? But I'd rather you
Right.
be straight up and just say, hey,
Yes,
that,
yes,
you
yes,
know,
yes.
can I,
Yes.
yeah. And
And I
by all
think that's what
means,
I'm kind of getting at. Yeah. Yes, you're explaining it better than I am because yes, that's what I'm getting at, I think too. It's that where it's more of like a respect thing that I'd rather have somebody ask than just but like you said, be sneaky about it and whatever. So yeah.
right. And as far as being a huge compliment, that can go two ways, really. It can be a huge compliment. You did such a good job that they want to copy that. But then the flip side of it is they're just using you for Pinterest. It's not really a compliment. You just gave them an idea.
Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm taking that one out. They went a little too far with their comment, so
I can't. I did.
yeah,
I
I
think I
took
got
care of it,
maybe
so you probably
4
didn't see
words
it, but
into
I
it.
took care of it. So the rest of it, I could have kept it on there, but the remainder of the latter part of it was like, no, that's not necessary. That's not necessary.
You got a choice. Let it ruin your event or
Right, right.
turn it around and make something out of it.
Yeah.
See, that's crossing the line. I would never share a photo of someone's work. Yeah.
I want my room to actually be fun. Because, like, I don't know.
Okay, let's back this up. Let's back it up because what are we specifically calling sharing somebody's work? Because if you're saying, "Hey, can you make this for me?" You're sharing the picture to them so they can see if they can make it. Or are you talking about taking the picture and saying, "Hey, I got this new pattern." You know, where do you draw the line? Or if because is Jonna taking a picture of the thing in the crochet book and putting it on her cover picture? Is that sharing a picture and gone too far? You know, where's the line? She's not promoting it as her pattern. She's not promoting it as the one she's made. She's promoting it as this is what I'm going to make. So where's our line on sharing pictures?
Right. Yeah, because that cow, like I did, I
Yeah,
did that, yesterday. But I very much always back it up with I always put all the information of who it belongs to. I
exactly.
never take credit. Never take credit. And
Right.
I say
So
that all the time. Yeah.
where's the line?
Even if it's an inspiration that I have seen something and then I want to make something similar, make it my own, even if it's an inspiration, I will share what I'm working on and I will reference that person for the inspiration even. So, yeah. I would never share a picture of someone's work like on Facebook or something like that. Maybe send it to my sister and say, "Hey, wow, look at this amazing thing." Yeah, I would call okay.
But
Yeah,
you're
so I
sharing
mean
a
that.
picture.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Look at this
one
amazing.
is claiming the picture, the other is sharing. So,
Right.
taking a picture of someone's work to show someone else, can you make this or how awesome is this, is not the same as claiming it. So, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Because
No,
I don't
I
think
I think we'll be okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna make a comment about something with that earlier. She had other plans. She could probably go and do whatever if she, because it's not going to get that busy if she is. Is that what you were talking about with her?
What are you talking about?
No, I thought maybe you were talking to Gwen about doing the monitoring or whatever. Because I almost said something
Oh
earlier. It's
no
like
no
I
no
don't
no
think it's
no
going to get
no
that busy.
no
So,
no.
but then as
She
soon as I
thought of
say that,
Yeah, she thought of covering up the license plate because I said I was going to put it where we would just look in the back of the
Okay.
car. Because she's like, well, you got to be careful with what you're showing. And I said, well, I'm just going to set it up to where it just shows the back of the car. And then that way you're still
Yeah.
out there with us. And so then she thought
Right.
of covering the license plate. And I was like, oh, good idea. I was so
Right.
busy thinking, don't show the house and don't show this and
Oh,
that. I wasn't
right,
even
right,
thinking
right,
about
right.
the license
Yeah.
plate on the car.
Yeah. Right. All right. After this conversation, I'm never sharing my pictures with any pictures with anyone ever again. But not really.
There's always going to be that one person that takes it too far.
Oh gosh. But I think we can
Okay,
agree
well,
if it's done respectfully. I think we can all agree. If
that's
it's done respectfully,
yes.
that's what it
There you
is.
go.
It's all about respecting, people's work and things. And Johnson, you do the crochet thing and stuff too. And everybody does have their different opinions on some of that stuff, but it comes down to respect and common sense
Well,
of just being
yeah, and
respectful. Yeah.
I think
We
by
can all agree on
asking,
that.
can I take a picture? That's
Yeah.
being respectful instead of,
Yes.
hey, look,
Yes.
hey, look over there,
Right.
because they
It's
do
just
it.
being sneaky and stuff and being like all sly or whatever. Then it's like, what are you doing? Are you stealing from me? That's where I'd be like, did you pocket something too while you're over there or whatever? I mean, my brain goes in 1,000 directions, people.
See, I
So
have my booth strategically set to where I'm immediately out. I have a walkway, so go ahead and act that way because I can be up in your business in 2 seconds.
right, right.
It's
Oh
like-
yeah, I mean that's so. I mean, I am like right there. I mean, because my mom, if she's with me, it's like there's always a clear shot. There's a clear shot, and there's clear shot of everything all around me too. So
I don't need to know why they want the picture because that part's going to tick me off. That's where the
yeah,
sarcasm comes in with, well, good luck. I hope
yeah,
they can do as good a job as I do.
right, yeah. I would never ask that either. I
Pick
wouldn't.
your weapon. Which one do you want coming at you?
I couldn't ask that question either. I'm with Lenora. I couldn't do it because I'd be like, okay,
Yep.
I want to be
And
nice.
a lot of
I'm a
times they're nice
I'm
people if
a
you just talk to them.
recovering.
Yeah.
I'm in recovery on the whole sarcasm thing. I'm trying real hard. I'm trying real hard.
Whatever. That's all
I
right.
am.
I'll
I'm
do
trying
enough
real
for
hard.
both of us. I ain't got no shame.
No, I have no shame, but it's like, okay.
I mean, it's really a situation of you choose to make it what you want to feel like. And like I said, it
Yeah.
used to bother me. It really did used to bother me. It just
Oh,
used to
yeah.
make me so mad. And then it was
Yeah.
like, you're
Yeah.
just playing into the drama of what YouTube and everybody else tells us we should
Yeah.
be offended about. And then why?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're the
Yeah.
only one
Yeah.
that's upset after they walk away. So
Right.
how you want
Yeah.
to handle it? You want to spend the
Yeah.
rest of the day being mad because one customer took a picture of your stuff? Why?
Yeah.
There's going to be
Yeah.
50 more customers that come along and they're happy to buy something or even just sit and, chit chat for a little bit. And
Right. Yeah.
you're going to
Yeah.
miss out on that if you're mad.
Right. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not to say I
Yeah.
ain't
Because you
made it
can't let
sent
it.
some of
Yeah.
them away mad, but
Right.
you 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 miss out on a lot by always being mad about something
Yeah.
or offended about something.
Right. Right. Yeah. You just have to kind of just go with the flow and, yeah.
You
Just,
can't be
yeah.
out in the public selling that kind of
Oh,
stuff
gosh.
if you're not going to be thick-skinned.
Right. Right.
There's just
Yeah.
too many out there.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
And
That
some
is true.
people, they want to talk to you, but they don't know how to
Right.
get the conversation. So they come off very, I don't know, just not approachable. And it's not unless you get to talking with them that you realize, well, they just didn't know how to talk to you about what they want to know without being
Yeah.
worried about offending you or that type of thing.
Right. Right.
That's what I don't want to offend you. Well, good luck.
Right.
you
Well,
know,
I had
but
that
that
one lady,
breaks.
that with the whole, stress worm thing, and but like I said, she came back because she was wanting to look through stuff again. Well, like she thought that it was gonna appear that I had a red willy worm, or worry worm, because that's what she wanted. But then whenever she came back, she was like, I just wanted to tell you, I'm really sorry if I was just really like hounding me or whatever. And it was like, you're fine. If that's the worst that I ever get, I'm good.
It's not just introverts, Johnson. We all get on there. We all watch these videos. We all YouTube's the guideline. Yeah. What, and they all put out there, oh, it's offensive to do this, it's offensive to do that. So then they walk, well, I'm afraid to talk to anybody because or ask questions to learn how to do something because I might offend them because it's offensive to ask this, how do you set your prices or, whatever. So it's not just the introverts that have a hard time getting the conversation started. It's the ones that are trying to learn, but they've been watching all these videos to learn all the tricks and tips and they're kind of getting self-sabotaged, you know, because I mean, listen to them. That's what they don't be doing this, don't do that. I was so mad because this one lady walked up and said this and that, and I'm
Right,
catch
right.
myself telling the screen, get over it.
Right. But a lot of that on the YouTube, they do a lot of that, playing a lot of that stuff up just so they can get their views
Yes.
or get their whatever, and
Yes.
you know that. And so
We know
that's what
that.
other people need to realize too, because you see the pattern, and so they know what they're doing, I mean, as far as that goes. But it's like these younger
I,
girls trying to compare themselves to all these other people. It's like, you can't do that. You cannot
I'm
do
telling you
that.
right now, some old lady walks up in your booth and she starts picking something up. I guarantee you in the first 5 minutes, she's already got that pattern in her head. She doesn't need a picture. What are you going to do about
Yeah,
that? She doesn't even have to tell you she's done
yeah.
memorized the pattern. You know?
I got a photocopy right here.
As soon as you hear the words I crochet too, you know that is gone. She's done
Yeah.
mapped
Oh
that
yeah.
out. She's going home and making it herself. Get mad about that.
It's already out in the car made. It's done. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Oh my gosh. It's so funny because I did have one lady come up and she was like, "Oh, this is such nice stuff." She was like, "Now, I'm here too." And I was like, "Oh, good." And she was like, "But I can't buy anything because, I can make all this." And I was like, "I understand you're a crocheter. So yeah, of course you can," which I
Mhm.
didn't say it that way, but I was like, "Oh yeah, absolutely." I was like, "No offense taken. That doesn't bother me a bit."
Right.
And I didn't take offense to it because she felt good enough to be like, I mean, I know it's kind of an odd
Well, you
conversation.
never know what you're going to learn from somebody.
Exactly. And so it was like she was comfortable in just talking in general and whatever. And we were kind of tossing things back and forth a little bit on, little bits and tidbits and stuff. And it was like, it was a good conversation. So if that would happen more, that would be amazing.
Right.
I mean, I know it was kind of odd, the start of the conversation, but it was like, it wasn't so odd that I wasn't going to give her the time of day and push her away like, oh yeah, you think you're all that. No, she was not acting like that. She was appreciative of what I did and liked what I did and had a few questions here and there. We shared about some stuff, and she has a heart of doing blankets and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's amazing because I really do like to do the blankets and stuff too. And so then she was talking about the Linus project and sharing that stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, I was like, I used to, do stuff with that. So it's having that common ground with people and actually meeting someone. So if I see her again, then I'll be like, hey. So
Well, yeah. I also look at it this way. I probably won't ever see him again, so it don't matter.
well, Yeah, but at this one, there's a possibility I will because I'm going back to the same
Well,
place,
yeah, you stay in a
So that's different. Yeah.
smaller
Yeah.
circle, but I
Yes.
go
Yes.
all over.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
I will
Oh
say
yeah.
that one
Yeah.
lady that we met last year, she is going to be at this event this time. And I'm really looking forward to be able to just, because we kind of, well, we followed each other's pages. And so we kind of go
Oh
back
yeah.
and forth on there. And I'm really kind of, looking forward to, even if I get to visit with her for 5 minutes,
Hmm.
even,
Right.
just, hey, yeah, that kind of thing.
Yes.
And she's she's a ways away from us because the first event we drove 2 hours to, and
Oh wow.
she that's her area, and they put us right
Oh
beside
okay.
each other. And at first I was like,
Uh-oh.
and then I was like, you know what? Because I like working the events I want to go to. Because why not make money while you're, you know,
Right.
double fold, right? So I
Yes.
was just like, I'm not gonna let that ruin my day. Her stuff was different enough from mine that we could sit right beside each other and have the
Right.
same exact thing, but if the style was, different or what have you.
Right. Right.
And we had a great time.
Yeah.
We had a blast. And for this event and her advertising, she put our name on there to come see her and us, and vice
Yeah.
versa, and so it really worked out.
Well, and
Now
that's
I
whenever
have
you start networking with each other and stuff, especially if you are doing kind of separate things a little bit, you can network together and everything. And yes, Kathy, you're right. Facebook Marketplace and some of the stuff on there is, yeah, it's ridiculous sometimes. I love meeting other crocheters in the wild. Yes, Johnson, it is fun. Oh, Danae, how are you? How could I support a crocheter and be a crocheter? I know a girl who does a great job on her plushies, and I know I can make them, but I want to support her in the same way, like tips. Okay, ladies, what's the skinny on leggy frogs? Curly legs or straight? I've done both. I've done
I
both
don't like
curly
them.
and
I don't make
skinny,
them.
Johnson. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know that you have really made them, have you, Lenora? Or you have, but they're not something you just
No,
always keep it. Yeah,
nope.
yeah.
I've not. No, I won't make them. I don't like them.
Okay.
They went too
Yeah, you see,
crazy.
and I was leaning towards you. You didn't,
Mm-mm.
but I've actually sold them. So now to do it again, I am going to take one or two to this one just to see, but that
This
doesn't
is
mean they'll
my
sell.
kind of leggy thing. But
Yes.
come on. Is that a frog? You made two rectangles and slapped some arms and legs on it, please.
Hey, I think they're cute because I said my little Pop Tart. He does. He looks like a
Well,
little
they
Pop
can
Tart.
be
Where's he
cute,
at?
but you don't need to be charging me $20 for something you made a rectangle out of.
It'll probably $8 is probably what I'd put on it if I. But I'm keeping him. I am because he's so nice and squishy and so
Now, I'm
whatever.
talking
So,
about them
but he
ones
looks like
last year that went. Yeah, them ones last year that went crazy, and they's all making the leggy frogs, and I was like,
yeah.
"You knock yourself out. I'm gonna make something different."
Right. But you see, I wasn't in that, so I had no clue. I just saw them and thought they were cute, because I mean, I've been out of the market thing for years. So I had no clue what was. I was just going on a whim of anything because I had no clue what was trending and what wasn't.
Right,
But
right,
Janae,
right.
you can totally support a fellow crocheter. I mean, I buy things
I'm
off of other
confused.
crocheters.
I'm confused about. Are you talking like giving her tips, or you want tips on how to
Well,
support?
in the same
Because
way,
you
like
can
tips.
follow their
Right.
Facebook page. You can, so when they post things, you can, comment on it, like it, because then that boosts their visibility to others. Um, if they're doing an event, you could share their event. I don't really like doing that because you can only spam people so many times with events. Um, the one lady I did an event with, when was that, Jonah? March? She did such a
Yeah,
fantastic job. I actually bought one of her little small things, and I do not buy from
yeah,
other
I remember
crocheters.
that. Yeah.
But I had to have this frog to show Jonna.
We have history of the frogage.
What?
You want us to start burning?
We and the
Yes, please.
frogs are all as one. Like so
Well,
into her ministry. Okay. Excuse me. I mean, there, like Lenora said, there's so many ways that you can sew into her ministry. Everything she just mentioned could be a sewing of that. I mean, and just being supportive of her and being there and sharing ideas. There's a lot of things you can do. I mean, it can be monetary if you want it to be. It could be just in supporting and spreading, spreading the word of her. Everything that Lenora just said too. I mean, there's so many ways that you can support each other. So
yeah, because it doesn't all have to be monetary. Sometimes the best
no, it
support is
doesn't.
just knowing you
No,
did a
and
good
that's I
job.
think where people get hung up.
Yeah.
Doing any type of ministry or supporting or doing anything like that, I think we get caught up in that a lot of times with the monetary thing. And it's not always monetary because there's a lot of people that can't afford to do that either. And there's other ways of support. There's encouragement. If she's having trouble learning some stitches or something, you could donate your time to her of teaching her further things. If there's patterns and stuff that both of you kind of want to trade back and forth with, so then you can, if you're not making a lot of money yet, you can support each other in that way. I mean,
Or maybe maybe she makes something you don't want to make and you get a custom order for it. Here's the person that'll make it for you.
yes, yes. About networking and building your community. I mean, that's what I like about it because I mean, even at this last market that I was at, that was in a new place for me. I mean, not newer, I guess, in a different time, I guess, whatever. But, I mean, even though we were all different people, we were all networking, finding out about different shows that are going on that I didn't know about, and getting each other's business cards and actually having really friendly, good chit chat and stuff. And forming, because we even talked about that little group of us who were in that hallway, we're all coming back for this next event. And we were like all hoping that we'd all be together again because it was kind of fun just sitting there talking and we could watch out for each other and stuff a little bit and learn from each other, even though we didn't have the same things. We were there for the same purpose. So it's all about just coming together and networking and finding things out and learning from each other.
Well, and in all fairness, not everybody's going to be pleasant. So,
Oh no, there's times that it's yeah, you're
there's
right.
there
You're right.
are there are ones out there that they aren't pleasant.
They,
And you just
well, they stay in their box, kind of, and
or they send their husband down to do recon.
yes, I know. So
She's
far, I
my
have not
favorite.
had anything like that,
I'm telling
and
you. She's my favorite. She gets me excited because I'm just like, I'm game. Let's go. I'll send my kids up there. I hope you memorized what their faces were because I memorized your husband when I walked by.
right, right. Oh
My
gosh,
kids will
yeah.
just sit there and be like, oh no, because they already know the plan before we ever get there. And not the
Oh yeah.
recon part of it, but of the whole let him come down this time. I'm ready. I got some comments and I'll,
Oh,
it's sport. He doesn't realize they think they're being sneaky, and all they did was set up a very sarcastic person for sport. I'm just like, come on, I'm ready.
that is such a good way to put that. That is such a good way to put that. Oh my gosh.
Like, you've had two chances, and both times you acted immature, so now it's game on. I can't help you from this point. What happens, happens.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh man. We're there for the same. Be nice. Starving children is selling little crochet items. Well, that is unfortunately kind of what has happened. Yeah, it's in some places. That chat was a car crash. Let me try again. Oh no.
Oh
Feed my
gosh.
starving children is selling little crochet items.
No.
Good idea.
No. No. Mm-mm. Yep.
That chat.
Yep.
That
Prove to me where that money's going.
Feed my starving children and selling little crochet items. What a great idea. See,
Or are
that's
you
just
talking
it
about
is.
you're feeding your starving children? Because there's
Well, that's what I wonder if she was trying to make light of something possibly. So it's
yeah.
like,
Because
okay,
I know
tell
we were talking about
us
the
exactly what you're
frogs and we
talking about. So we don't go off the rails on something if you're just being facetious, kind of just making light, or if you're really talking about something.
feed my. Oh my god, we can really go because my brain's going because I got an experience with that one. I can really have a whole story going. No, Johnson on the frogs. That there is absolutely nothing wrong. I would make one if my kid definitely begged me for, but I'm telling you, it's going to be a hard beg. But that's the fun of the variety of it because what makes one person
Yeah,
laugh, the other person may not. So
right,
I
right,
would
right.
I make
Yeah,
them to sell them? Absolutely not. Not
yeah,
happening. If they sell good in your area, by all means, try them out. If they turn out to be your bestseller, did you hurt anything? No, you made money. And
yeah.
there are people that some say they made them and didn't sell a single one and they, weren't happy about it. And but
Right,
then you go to
right.
a different part in the country and they're selling them faster than they can make them. So
And
it's
see,
just
and that's
kind
what I'm
of
saying. I
the
had
number
some of
one
my
thing.
frogs, that were that way that I didn't. I mean, I sold some at the very beginning, and then I had like one or so markets in there that none of them sold. And then at this last one, they all sold. So it's like, it's a hit and miss, you know. Okay, so you do know
Okay, I
about the
can't be a part of this
organization.
conversation because this is not going to end well. I can't be a part of that
No,
one.
I've been there. They're a great organization, 100% Christian. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. So I'm going to opt out of it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
If a popular
Because I
kid
have a
buys one, they will sell out. Yeah, you're right, Jeanette. If there's somebody that has a group of friends or whatever, and that, yeah, I agree with that. With anything, with any item that you make. So,
yeah.
but I know those places do exist, Johnson, and I know that there's, that they do certain things or whatever. But I don't know enough about those organizations, and I've not. I'm just so yeah. I'm gonna
You
opt out of
probably
that
need to
too.
hurry
So.
up and move on. It's getting hard.
So that's why I'm talking to Jeanette. So, but yes, I do respect you, Johnson, and everything, and so that's fine,
Exactly.
So
That
yeah,
falls
yeah,
under somebody
yeah,
else's personal preference, and that's why I'm keeping my
yeah.
mouth
So
shut. Because
right, and with me, I really seriously don't know enough about it to have an opinion that I can stand on. So, but yes, Jeanette, like I said, it is true. If there's some kid in the crowd and they have a group of friends, then yeah, they'll say, "Hey, go over. Yeah, this is where I got it." Yeah, totally happens every time somewhere. I mean, there's something. Because like the people next to me had like the glass and it was like the resin stuff or whatever, and they had axolotls over there. Well, I had an axolotl too, but they were going nuts over these resin glass axolotls, which they were pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, but they were way more than what I would have paid for them. But they were nice, and she did an excellent job. And she took her time and had where you could, where they would even like glow in the dark and stuff. It was amazing what she did. But that's not my thing, so everybody has their thing, but I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. So I'm sorry, I didn't know it was a touchy subject. Don't hate me. Oh, she doesn't hate you. Lenora doesn't hate you for it. Yes, that's right, Jeanette. We talked about that. Sorry, I had to adjust. My bra in the back was really bothering me. I'm sorry. Um, yes, and I don't want a bunch of stuff to dust around. I don't want a bunch of stuff to dust around. Well, she walked away for a minute, Carrie, but here she is. She's back.
Oh,
You
I'm
can
back.
she asked
I
how
had
you
to
were
take a
doing.
time out.
It looks like you got some food.
So I put myself in timeout. Now I'm back, but that don't mean I don't need to do it again.
Sorry, Jeanette. You missed it. We can't talk about it anymore. I'll fill you in on it tomorrow, Jeanette. So we're being respectful of one another because we all love each other here, and we can love each other and agree to disagree on some things, and whatever, you know. And that's the beauty. That's the beauty of it, and that's what I like is whenever people can get together and have discussions and still, you know.
Well, and be big enough to admit something's going to tick you off and it's not going to end well and walk away.
Right. Yeah. And that's what I mean. You know, it's like being, yeah, and
Yeah.
totally being respectful about it all the way around, you know. Well, right now I have been working on some granny squares for crossbody bags. So I'm just trying to use my thrift yarn that I got at my thrift haul that I got the other day, and using up some of my balls of scrap. And I just have different colors laying out here of different greens and stuff. So we're just seeing what happens. Why are you playing? Oh, well, you lying to yourselves if you can't talk about it anymore. Well, we're not. But if you want me to fill you in, I can. But we don't have to.
I don't know how that translates into lying to myself because I know full well where this conversation is going to go. And I'm making the choice not to hurt somebody's feelings that I do have respect for and want them to keep coming back and sharing their crochet stories.
Right.
That's not a lie. That's me controlling myself to keep it a good situation and not make it a bad situation. Because it will get bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh, no. You have nothing to apologize for. You're making me talk with my food mouth. You have absolutely nothing to apologize for whatsoever. You have not done anything wrong. We just can't talk about that subject. And still be friends.
Right. Right.
By all means, talk about anything else you want to talk about.
Yeah.
Never apologize for having your own opinion. There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Right. And like I said, that's where it comes, you know, that you can still have conversations and be respectful of one another and still be very good friends and love one another and have that. And it still remains that you can still have those relationships and stuff. You don't always have to agree 100% on everything.
I'm
That
coming.
would
I'm
be a pretty
trying.
boring world if we all
We got
agreed
what
on
we got
every
out there.
single thing and we never learned anything from each other. So,
From this case, 3 tables, 2
well,
chairs.
Skittles, I think you have the obvious answer, so I don't think I need to answer you, but you know, whatever.
Say what? What am I missing? What about the peanut butter? Is that the answer we're looking for?
Yes, and I said
The
you got
peanut
the
butter
obvious answer.
sucks without some jelly, dude. Get the jelly. Suitcase.
Oh my gosh, no apologies.
Okay.
We'll turn on the
Those have
fan.
to go in the suitcase. Your tagged ones.
Okay, I
We
think
need
I
the
want the
canopy.
alarmist, but I came in
Okay.
the middle of that.
How many bags of sand have I got up there? Okay, so we're gonna need 1 more. No, I want to take at least 8. Mm-hmm. I think so. In case the wind gets good, we don't know what's going to do down there. We could be in a wind tunnel. Sure. Yeah. But there's probably going to be some totes that won't fit in there.
Yeah, everything's fine, Carrie. It's, yeah, so
yeah.
no worries.
Did the tote with the table covers get out there? Okay. Bag. The bags.
1, 2, 3.
Don't
Yes,
everybody stop
Carrie.
talking at once.
It's kind of hard. Here, James, put the ones that has tags in here. Tags.
I know, I'm moving them around the seat. Okay.
So are you still currently working on your blanket, Carrie?
We found your body.
Yeah, it comes from
I put your mushroom there. Or whatever you're making. I'm done. I know you're done.
Jeanette was asking if your show's a big show
I
tomorrow.
know I was trying to
Lenora.
empty my mouth so I don't keep talking with my mouth full.
Oh,
Because like I'm starving to death.
okay.
I don't really think so. I've not done this event. It was another one of those, ooh, I want to go do that. So I signed up for the event so I can make money while I'm there.
Which I think is a genius plan.
I'm telling you, it's kind of evil, but it works.
Hey,
Anyway,
it's all right.
I know it's an established, okay. The history of it is it's called Truman Days for Harry S. Truman because
Oh,
it's tomorrow's his birthday. I don't know. It's at his birthplace. They have it once a year. Can't remember if it's
oh,
tied
okay.
into his birthday, something like that. But anyway, so they have more of like a history setup type of thing. They're gonna have wagon rides and all that kind of stuff,
Oh, that sounds kind of cool, actually.
right? And if I'm gonna drive an hour and a half from home, why not make some money to get me back home?
Right. Right. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, I think. So yes, I don't blame you for wanting to do that at all.
oh, no. Like drumsticks. No.
And I know down here it's supposed to be really warm. It's supposed to be like in the 80s tomorrow, so
Mm-hmm.
and upwards of 90 later into next week. So I'm like, whoo, okay. I'm ready for some hot. I'm just not ready for the humid.
Yep. Sometimes when you're a vendor at the events, you want to go be a participant at, just a spectator at. You get to see a
Mhm.
lot more stuff happen if you're the vendor instead of the guy walking around going, "Hoo-wah."
Right? Right. Well, you kind of have a front row seat,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
I saw how
Because like whenever I did that one market at that Apple Fest, I was indoors for it because you could be indoor or outdoor, and I chose indoor, of course. Like I said, since I'm not set up for outdoor, and they had like a little concert inside where I was at. Had a front row seat, loved it, absolutely loved it. Because the high school had put on like their spring concert, or not spring, their fall concert, fall winter concert, whatever, and it was really good.
Is there a way to black this out, or do I just need to cover the camera?
Uh, you don't? Do you have a strip alongside yours that it gives you any options? The one with the box and the dots, I think, will black you out. Is there one like that on
It better
yours?
not be the green screen.
No, it's not the green screen. The green screen is the one with the person and the slashes. That's the green
Oh, that's the one
screen.
I almost clicked on.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's the box with the little things at the top of the box. Try that.
Okay, well, I'm going to black it out while I go outside and get you set up.
Okay.
And then I'll turn it back on. You can still hear me, but...
Okay. Yeah, I'll still be able to
Oh,
hear you.
there it goes. It
There you
works.
go. There you go. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Let him outside.
He just came back in.
Scared of the green screen. Hey, I think the green screen's pretty cool whenever you can put other pictures behind it. That's what I like about mine. I put other pictures behind me.
Who scared me of the green screen?
Oh, Jeanette, she said, scared of green screen? Question mark.
It's Jeanette's fault. I'm afraid of the green screen.
Right. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. That was
Watch out, buddy.
hilarious.
Okay. You may not be able to see me, but you are here where I can hear you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to turn the screen back on, but you probably won't be able to.
Right.
Maybe I'll just leave it
With it
off. 'Cause
being
I don't
dark,
think...
yeah, we might not be able to.
Yeah, so I'm just going to crank the volume up real loud so I can hear you.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know. We'll see what. Who knows?
We'll see.
This
We'll
has been a
see.
weird live already.
Yeah. Well, that's what Jeanette was even saying before you got on. She was like, this chat is weird tonight. And I was like, yeah, I know. It was just kind of, I don't know. Mine will not let me put anything up. That is really weird, Jeanette, that it won't let you put anything up. Danae, you feel like you crochet faster when you're mad? Well, I can kind of agree with you on that because I've rage crochet before. I've done it.
I've done it.
I think we've all done it, to tell you the truth.
You want to know the truth? I do it all the time.
Yeah.
In fact,
well,
the other night I was rage crocheting while you were on live, I think it was, and I had to
Yeah.
take out a whole dang elephant leg because the next day, because I had relaxed and it came out like way bigger than the one I was doing the night before. Remember, because I was
yeah.
mad about that rabbit.
Yes. Yes.
So I had to go back and tighten my stitches up.
Uh-huh. Don't even have options to put something up. That's really weird. So underneath it, you don't even have where boxes come up where you can put a photo, anything, Jeanette.
Every time we click it to your guys' place. One, it didn't. What?
Well,
The tables, maybe?
and that's what I was going to say. We can look at it tomorrow, Jeanette, and see. What kind of phone do you have, Jeanette?
Yeah, it's just not there. You want it all the way? Yes, so easier to stack, don't you?
Yeah, that's what mine is too. I have a Samsung 20. So I don't remember what mine is, but it's a Samsung.
Thanks. Oh, is it? So, so then do we want to put purple tape?
We could look and see.
Green tape. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, grab the purple tape and let's see if it'll fit.
On the table. On the table by the table. That big.
I know it kind of does, doesn't it, Jeanette?
Put it around. So that way we can just pull it out by the handle. It's a
Here, can I get some basic?
green taupe. Or turquoise, however you want to call it. I thought this one was going to be heavier. When you all get got it, yeah. You sure? The big black one? Yeah. Yeah,
I'd say you need to walk away from that situation, Bear.
So that we're ready for whatever's next.
Because they don't sound like a BFF to me if they're doing that.
Suitcase on top of you? Yeah.
Yes, it is awful.
Ledge over. That's
And
Alright.
nobody deserves that, so.
We can put it in something like that. Yeah.
Thank you, Bear.
Are we gonna put the canopy like this way? Or I don't know.
You're welcome to hang out, so.
I'll just turn it. Like canopy in there.
Did you want that red
Hey,
wagon wheel?
Caitlin, how are you?
Nick,
Go ahead.
Come on.
Good, Caitlin, I'm glad.
Oh, it will fit that. Okay, take that. We got a shorter one we can put on there.
Okay.
Can you get that coat in there?
I'll just set this.
Yeah, set that one there. Okay, now slide the canopy in.
What the short side?
Oh, shoot. What did I do with my green?
Okay, now for that
Right.
one. I'm gonna run on top of the
She's
canopy.
getting her done.
Other
She's getting her done.
Well, we have
chairs anymore.
a purple one
Okay, the purple one.
and then a small blue one. Yes, a light blue. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that one's gotta go too.
The stand?
We gotta get the stand in. We gotta get.
Oh, all the way.
How are we gonna get that stand in? Okay, hop out, Gwen.
Unless someone's willing to pull the tote on the lap.
Just hold on. We would be able to. Let's put the stand in where Kelsey or Gwen is sitting
Oh,
first. I know. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, go ahead, James. You're right.
here's let me put this in.
No.
Yeah.
I can lay sideways. Okay, now, do we have room?
Yeah. I gotta get put that.
Only people in this.
Oh,
Get the get Rebecca's stuff. Set that right in there. Wait,
It was so funny whenever we were going to pack up from the market that I was at this past weekend. My mom, she was just standing there. She was like, I ain't touching nothing because I figure you have a system. And I was like, yes, I do. I said, it's like Tetris.
What's up with the back of the stand?
And she was like, yeah, I know whenever your grandma and grandpa, they would come and do these shows and stuff. She was like, grandpa was the same way. She was, I just kind of stood and if they needed help, whatever. But she was, otherwise, I just stayed back. And I was like, well, hey, Amanda.
Yeah, but
Sorry, I had
I'm
to
here,
refresh my
Caitlin.
chat. It went crazy. So
We're almost done.
it's quite entertaining. Well, Jeanette finds it quite entertaining. That's what might be best for you. And remember that we're all here for support of one another. Absolutely, Carrie. And yes, Jay Bear, it's probably in your the safest bet, you know. But she's in the middle of doing something, so she got herself off the screen so that way she can
Well, I'm out in
do
the
that
dark.
she's
You ain't
doing
gonna see
things.
me anyway.
Right, right.
Cause it was a whole fiasco to otherwise I'd already had it loaded like last night. But my son decided he wanted to change the tires on the car, but we didn't get down there until 5:30.
Right.
And so now we get to do it now, because why not?
Right. Right.
We don't have enough stress in our life. We need to see what we can function through.
What's a
Mom's
little
been
extra, you
pretty
know?
mellow all week. Let's amp her up and see if she
Right,
can
right,
make it.
right. Oh, glorious. No, we're not having any crochet races tonight.
Not until I get in there and get my hook.
Right? She's getting her car packed for tomorrow because she has a market tomorrow, so.
And lift that up just enough I can get this maybe underneath it. Can you do that? That's okay. Yeah, lift the suitcase up. Yeah, that's as far as it'll go. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so what we can do, we can roll this over here. So maybe. All right, we'll put that back like that. Go ahead and slide those chairs up that chair. James, you gonna sit in that little bitty kid chair? No. Well, that's all. Well, we can get one of the folding chairs.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to plug in my. Gonna do the dance at every. And I'm still having to do the dance.
Over there.
Yeah, they said.
A really big hole down there.
Yeah, let's get quite a bit of space too.
Dang it.
Yeah, that.
Let's piece this out and make life. Here, you got that. Okay, now can you get up in there and this one will fit. That one should. Ow.
I'm watching that.
Has anybody got that wooden one? Wooden the quilt bottom basket. That was really took part at the last year. Yeah. Did you get it out? Yes.
I gave it to Kyla.
Okay, right here.
Just like right there.
This one fit in there. There was a pizza hut there. I was driving by. The window was down. I still don't want to say, so it's okay. Somebody said hi. Yeah. Let's try that. See what else fit in there.
Do it this way.
All right, cool beans. We're in. Okay, one chair and
Does Lenora have a channel? I don't know. I was just wondering. She has one, but I don't know that she has anything on it. I'll let her answer that.
I don't have anything on it. I'm a slacker.
There you go. There you go, Carrie. I didn't think you had anything on there, but oh shoot, what did I just do? Oh boy, I have to rip all that out because I didn't do my corner.
And what the hell?
All right, we got it. We got it. Crap. Yeah. No. Go in the bathroom and get a towel to put down on the seat so this doesn't tear up the seat.
Well, I was thinking that we were putting out the floor.
It ain't gonna fit in the floor. It's gonna sit in between you and Tyler. All right, now we need that wood for this place. Yeah, because if we're gonna put that up there, we gotta get this out of the way. Anybody having anything on your lap? How about like that? Hold up. Okay. Okay, so what have we got left? We need one chair and this.
Oh my god, the seam.
Okay, the sandbags can go up here in between. There you go. There you go. Good job.
Would you guys like some
We put a couple of sandbags, put a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Halfway up, yeah.
Oh, she said no, that she doesn't have anything up, that she's a slacker, is what she said, Carrie. She has a channel though. She just doesn't have anything up.
They can slide right in here.
Or okay.
Oh, jeez. Hope nobody got hurt in there.
Oh, it's starting to come back out at it.
Oh no. We missed it. What happened?
Yeah, and they'll go up where they're.
Shoot, no, I still didn't do that right.
Because there's like a whole bunch of room back there. Do you want the yellow folding chair? Do you want a white folding chair?
Huh?
big. The yellow and white folder.
Yeah, we might put the sandbags in there, and we might be able to put it right in between there if it won't.
A spot that is like really big that like the totes wouldn't fit in, but the sandbags might.
Okay, but I don't want a whole bunch of weight on the back end, so we need to put them up here in this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, Grandma likes to power slide. We can't be weighting it down. Well, yeah, but we can't plow through anything if our front end is off of in the air.
What? We're gonna just go ahead and just take all of this and put it in the
Oh my
front
gosh,
side
you
that
going
says
Dukes
hold
of
it
Hazzard
down.
or what?
You never know. We like adventures.
Oh my gosh. I had this vision in my head, Lenora, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait till you see this, because I'm going to show you the back of this.
But
Oh my
the
gosh.
restaurant, it was nice and tight until Dad hit a deer.
Yes, I know, Jay.
Just plowed right through the deer.
That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. We still have, oh, yeah, there's a spot. Okay. We still have a chair and 5 sandbags to get in. I'm going to turn it around so you can see.
Okay. Oh my gosh. You have really Tetris right there.
That's it.
Gosh.
That's it.
Oh, that's pretty good, but oh my gosh, you are packed in like the Clampets.
Right? We were just talking about if I had a luggage rack, what we could do.
Right.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my gosh.
So, all in all, considering everything we've gotten in there, it has not really taken us that long.
No, right.
All right.
She is loading up her car for market, Kathy. No, she's not going to the river that I know of.
No. No, no.
No river trip.
Okay. I really should be watching where they are because it might get entertaining them getting the lawn chair out of the loft of that playhouse.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Because they're in the dark. Here. I don't know
To
why.
anchor down her tent. To
Yeah.
anchor down her tent, Kathy. That's what she needs sandbags for.
Oh, is that why she was asking if we were going to the river?
Probably.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because she'll be at an outdoor market, so.
And I ain't never been at this place, so I don't know what the wind is
Right.
like normally.
Right.
Can you go on that side for me? Because this side's full.
She's not purposely weighting the car down, Kathy. She needs to take him for her tent. For her market tent, because she'll be outside for the wind and stuff. I'm taking a truck next weekend, 2 tents, weights, and probably have to take an extra car for all of the stuff. Oh, I just Tetris the heck out of all my stuff. I ain't gonna take 20 vehicles to do.
Well, we've had to learn to be very strategic because
Yeah.
we went from a conversion van to a Suburban.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Do we have
need
get
one
a?
more chair.
Why do we need one more chair? There's 3 back there.
How many of us is there?
There's 4 of us.
3 chairs. We need one more.
Oh, I thought you already brought the.
No.
Okay, yes. Is that all the same
Yeah, I
bags?
knew that you did the buckets of concrete, Jeanette.
That's all 8.
Huh?
You said 8. That's all 8.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
James. Okay. Kitchen.
Oh, hey, yeah, you could bring a folding chair. Yeah, is that what you're talking about with the folding chair? No, that's not what I was talking about, but that will work way better than what I was talking about.
Well,
Cheaters.
and Jeanette, I have that much stuff too, but I chose not to take my fall and winter stuff, and that's what I even told the lady that I was like, I have a bunch more stuff, but I'm like, I wasn't gonna take all my fall and winter too.
Yeah, that's
So
not
I
all of my
passed.
stuff either.
Yeah, right. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I am a person that shops year round, and I know there's a lot of people that are, but I just right now I'm just kind of centering on what the season is, kind of, and I might pull out some, pull out some of my hats or something, possibly to take at some point, but I don't know. And I just feel like I don't know. With me, if I am overloaded and feel like my tables and stuff are so overloaded that you can't really see anything too at the same time, it makes me anxious. So to have too much makes me anxious. And I know that may not make sense to anybody, but it's more of how things make me feel, that why I do things kind of the way I do sometimes. And I don't really get anxious about a whole lot of anything, but it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those weird things.
There's
It
another
feels
jar
like
of
I'm
celery
cluttered
somewhere. I
or
thought
over,
it's down
huh,
where the ship is.
overdone. So
Yes, please. And that
and if I
little
had more setup and space
little
to
thing
put
there,
things, then it
pull,
might be
pull it down
different.
and
But
turn the lights
I'm
off.
trying to
Nope,
get other
on the
setup
dash.
stuff done
Over.
too. So
Never mind, I'm coming over. It's a no on the other side. I can't get in if you're there. Right here. You can't see it for the shadow. That and there's a whole bunch of buttons. Yeah, I know. That's the perks of being fancy.
And every day, and like they leave the ticket. I gotta put this. Oh, we need to put the chair inside the playhouse.
Oh my god. Okay. One more thing and then I'll be done.
be
I
all
forgot.
done.
Yeah, we got to get the back seat to the Suburban in the playhouse, and
Uh,
I forgot all about it. So
I
once we
am
get that in, I'll be
taking.
done.
Yeah. Oh, like your bags, Jeanette? Are you taking your bags? Is that what you're talking about?
They do drawings of it every day. Every month we do drawings. So every day. No. That's the great.
I did that. Gotcha. Are you going to the festival and tea? Is that where you're going to be at, Jeanette? Well, we'll probably be up there, so I'm sure I'll see you then too.
Then-
Because I think Seth's coming home, and I think he's bringing the kids. So that's why I don't expect him this weekend, because they're planning on coming home next weekend, and I'm okay with that.
doing most of the job. Everything else.
All right. Now, other than the stuff in the house, I think we have it all. Woo! It's not supposed to rain. Okay. You know, something else you might think of is, do we want to break this apart and take it?
No, because I haven't cleaned that.
Yeah.
Even though it is pretty much.
Well, I would wipe
I
it down.
considered setting up for that last year, but I didn't go ahead because I knew the kids were coming home. And even this year, that's one reason why I decided not to do it, is because one, not set up for outdoors, and two, um, the kids usually come and I want to be with them. So
I don't know. All right. It lives in your room.
oh, come on, what in the world?
That's what I just said.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can you tell we've done that a time or two?
Yeah, it looks like you've had some practice.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm sitting here wondering where Randy's at. But it's Friday,
it's
but
not
usually, huh?
Oh. It's not time. What time is it?
Uh, it's probably right around 9:30.
Oh, jeez. That's about enough to make you mad. Well, I was gonna whip out some of couple of little bees to go with this beehive, but I discovered my yarn's attached to something else.
Oh,
And I know I have a skein of it somewhere, but I don't, another one.
I know. Oh, this is yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Oh, I remember that part.
I thought maybe my chat stopped there for a minute, but it's fine.
No, I just come back on the screen and everybody gets quiet.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought maybe my chat stopped. I was like, okay,
I promise I'll be good. I'll be nice.
everybody taking a nap? Because right now is about the time that I usually come on, so it's like 10 o'clock and after is when it gets a little more.
Right. Well, and I've wasted so much time by the time I was running late and then having to load the car.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
I guess we're all just having quiet
You're
time.
so
We're having
funny.
quiet time.
Okay. Let's see if we can make something happen.
There you go. Do your
It's a very
magic.
simple. Yeah, it's a very simple thing. We should be able to do this.
Talk your way through it. Talk your way through it. Oh,
Right? Roman's fixing to find out it's not just him.
well, you should already know that by now, you know? I mean, oh my gosh, we've had plenty of examples all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't even know if he's still on here. He disappeared.
Is Johnson still on here?
I don't know. I haven't seen Johnson either. And I can definitely say my baby is happy to see you guys. Aw. Oh, there's Johnson. Yes, Miss Lenora.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure you didn't desert us.
No, ma'am.
Yep. Awesome beans.
Yes.
Oh,
Are you still on here, Jeanette? Head was gorgeous, but then I started to run out of yarn, so I made his body just slightly smaller than the head. What are you working on, Johnson?
Please tell me it's a leggy frog.
Well, that's what I was like. Okay, is that what what she decided to start working
No,
on, or is there something
no, she's
else?
working on
Here we go, missing the first part again. Oh gosh. Well, if it was something that you talked about earlier. If it was carried over from Jeanette's even, then I don't know, because I wasn't there for most of it.
No, remember the other night, or was it last night? Whenever it was, and she kept typing out this big long thing, and it wouldn't send it.
Yes. Yes.
Not supposed to tell us. It's a guessing game. We're supposed to guess. That's why it won't come through.
Right. Right. I remember. I forgot all about that. Yes. You made a crocodile today. Okay.
Ah,
I have not attempted one of those.
they're easy, or
Are
fairly
they?
easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they sell super fast, or they do for me. I should say
Right.
it that way.
Yeah.
But I get tired of making the same thing over and over,
Yeah.
so
Right. Right.
if I was to buckle down and make myself, I could probably sell tons of them, but
Yeah.
after so many times, then I start really messing them up.
Well, because I mean, for me, it would be that I was getting tired of making them, you know. Yes, it
Right.
was super depressing when you didn't hear the first part, right? Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Randy was going to be having family and stuff because tomorrow is
Oh,
his
yeah.
stepdad's viewing and stuff. So yeah,
Yep.
I forgot all about that until now. That just popped in my head. So yeah, he probably won't be on tonight.
So I was rounding up things to take for snacks and lunch, and
Right?
there's Randy. All you got to do is put his name in the universe.
Yes, and I was just saying he may not be on here because of everything going on. Ta-ta!
He always shows up when I have a story to tell.
He's making his late grand entrance.
See, that's why I asked what time it was, because he has a time.
Right. Right. That's true. That's true. How are you doing, Randy?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you are you're perfectly on time, Randy. You had perfect timing. Okay, we're playing the dance, playing the dance. This is beautiful. We've had a couple crises at my place, but I'm finally here. Oh.
What was that?
Well, hopefully everything is okay.
Did you make it in time?
No, I did not make it in time. I had to make a panic phone call.
This is what happens when you try to do stuff early.
See, he says, this is what happens when you try to do stuff early. What did I tell you? What did I say?
Oh,
Park the truck
God.
in Saturday next door, so that's me. Nobody else.
Well, yeah, it would have taken me a minute, but you told me. But yeah, I appreciate it. So I, you know. Did you get the kids?
Yeah, we already got him.
Okay.
I was helping Mike at Kathy's.
Oh, okay.
Here was driving. Okay. Now I don't even remember what I was going to ask you, Jeanette. Because I was going to ask you something or tell you something, and now I can't remember what it was. It'll come to me. I thought, hope everything's okay, Randy, and everything works out. Yes. Oh, I remember what I was going to ask you. Have to unload the car. My good friend gave me a trunk load. Oh, hey, Woo. Trunk load of what? Of toilet paper and paper towels for your birthday. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a pretty good gift. Okay, Caitlin, welcome back. I was going to ask if you had a thing to hold your phone, like, because I have a thing that holds my cell phone, like, whenever I'm traveling north and stuff. I didn't know if you had one or not. That hangs from, like, my rearview mirror. Because I'll bring mine if you don't have one. Because it might come in handy. The boys went to Georgia to go get Dad's ashes. They got everything else when Jamie yelling said, OMG, where's Dad? Dakota yells, he is dead, not funny. Oh.
It is funny.
Georgia to go get Dad's ashes. Well, they made it to Kentucky, and Dad and his ashes are still in Georgia. Oh no.
See, that's what's funny.
So legit. Yeah, oh boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That sounds like something that would happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
It's funny to me because of a past history that with someone else's ashes. So I have a wicked humor about it.
Oh gosh.
Because the kids' grandpa rode around on the dashboard of their dad's truck for I don't know how long, but several of them learned to drive that truck, and the
Oh,
mission was to not knock Grandpa off the dash.
God.
See, I told you it's wicked.
Oh my gosh. You can't make this stuff up. I am. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Funny stories about
Oh.
driving instructors or not driving, the test examiners, when they came back from taking their driver's test, because they had to take it in that big old truck, and, who thinks that Grandpa's riding on the dashboard? So, yeah, there was funny stories out of that deal, because
Oh, oh
it's
yeah.
kind of morbid if you ask me, but
Well,
it makes for a funny
you can
story.
yeah, right. I told everyone Daddy just gave us a story for his funeral. Well, that he did. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? At least you guys got a laugh out of it, and yeah, and put a little bit of light on it, so it made it a little easier, maybe on everybody. I don't, because you know what? I guess it's getting all worked up and upset and crying about it. Because
Right?
if you can have some humor about it, and you know, oh boy, this is great. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh, and I should preface it with, I guess now you have the option to divide your loved one up amongst your siblings, which in my world is like so wrong, but they all thought it was. So imagine being split up 5 different ways. So that
Oh my god.
the urn itself was only like this big. So it wasn't like we had this great big urn sitting up there. It was like this big of an urn. And unless you knew what it was, you wouldn't
Right.
know Grandpa was riding around in the truck.
Right.
So I don't know. I thought it was wrong to
Well,
begin with, but why not laugh about it now?
right, right, right. Well, now I had it in my head because both my boys wanted this. Whenever Colt passed away, our dog, I mean, he was like 14, 15-ish, something. And when we lost him, they wanted some of his ashes. So I get on Pinterest and I find these little boxes and I find these little plates, and I get them engraved and all this. We get his box of ashes back. Well, it's in a box and it's sealed. I can't even get in it. I can't do anything with it unless I break the box open somehow because the way they have it sealed. So, I mean, and it's a nice box. I mean, they did a good job. His showing and
See,
everything
Randy?
now has been moved to next weekend. The minister said why, and stupid me yells because he decided to stay in Georgia and not tell anybody. You can say he's hitchhiking. He's
See?
hitchhiking back.
It's not just me with
Oh,
that morbid sense of humor.
my gosh, I think it's, oh my gosh. Oh, please forgive me. Please forgive me. It's a hilarious story. Oh my gosh. That is so funny, and don't tell anybody. When my dad passed away, I bought roses to put on his grave. I came back the next day. They were a mess. I thought someone had torn them all up. Turns out it was deer, Dad's favorite. Oh, one kid gets an arm, another gets a leg. Oh,
That's
oh
what
no.
I said. I said Well, you know, one of you ain't getting a foot because he had it amputated before he passed.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I am completely dying over here. Oh my gosh. You get a leg, you get a finger, you get a toe, you get
Oh my god. I don't know. That part really
oh
bothered me
my
because I was like,
gosh.
you're gonna do what?
Oh my gosh.
Ugh. Oh, best part. Best part. His brother, the kid's dad's brother, lived in a houseboat out in Florida. His part got buried at sea because they got hit by the hurricane and he lost everything.
Oh no.
I said, well, that's one way to take care of that. I was like,
Yeah.
they didn't take him with them. Karma's gonna get me so bad.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh, oh, it's so wrong, but oh my gosh. Oh
it's
no.
wrong, but it's if they're gonna be like that, well, then that's what you get.
Well, yeah. Oh boy.
And
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
why the other siblings even wanted a part. They didn't even talk to him.
Oh, really? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yeah,
That's one of those times you're like, not my family drama. You all figure that out.
right. Right. Now I bring apples. I love it. My other sister said he took a greyhound back. It's gonna be a bit. Good gravy, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Befford, and I missed that. Oh my gosh, Jeanette. I don't know. Sorry that you missed that. Oh gosh. So you really did speed through everything tonight to get home early, Jeanette? Or are you home yet? You said you were driving,
Yes, you
so
did.
okay.
I thought, man, this thing's really turning out way bigger than I remember it the last time. Well, it's because you're supposed to decrease and not keep going around the circle.
Yeah, yep, 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 yep. I can see how that might be be an issue there. Excuse me. Mm. Oh boy.
Hey, sister. I need that light on so I can see. I know. Sorry. Blind in one eye and can't see out the other. Turn the lights out and can't see out the one.
That's one thing I like about sitting at this table because I have one of those long, it looks like chicken, has chicken wire, and I have like 4 bulbs that are super bright. The light's so
Where are
much
you
better in
sleeping?
here.
Right here.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, you know what we forgot? Okay, well, you can go ahead. Go ahead and turn it
I
out
do,
so you can.
Caitlin, yes. He's just going to be a little bigger. You can charge 50 cents more. So my cousin's showing and funeral is tomorrow. I hope I will be cool. I'm still laughing about today's events. I don't need to be cracking up at a funeral tomorrow. Well,
That's not our fault. You should.
that's true.
You brought it up.
But you know,
Okay. Here's that book, Jonna.
oh yeah. Yes. Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Yeah.
There's 40 patterns in it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of this you can actually see.
Yes.
Can you see
I can see. Yeah, I can see some of the flowers and stuff. Yeah, I like that.
it? That one, if you do it in
Yes.
the right pinks, man, it just really pops.
Yeah. I like that.
Um, but yeah, it's got different vases, different pots. Um, so look at that
Oh yeah.
strawberry plant. I
Yes,
want to
I
do
like
that
that.
so
That's what I was getting ready
bad,
to
but
say.
yeah, but I'm like, oh, that's so many pieces.
I know. But it is. I love it. I'd want to try to do it.
And I've done the poinsettias, and they sell every time I put them out.
Do
Show
they?
her. Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to. See, and it's done by color. I see the
Oh yeah.
marigolds right there in the middle. I sold that
Yes.
one for
Yes, yes, yes.
$18. I got
Oh
18 out
really?
of that. No, this is the
Wow.
seed packets that I've been making.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Because I think those are super cute.
It's got a little snail.
Oh, the
A little
snails would be cute,
bee.
I think.
Yeah, because you got yellow.
Yes. Yeah, I like that. The sunflower and stuff, yes.
Now, I made the Billy buttons, but I even had to look up what the heck Billy buttons were. Um. Okay, here's what Johnson wants you to see. See the little watering can?
Oh, that is adorable. That is
And
cute.
it's got the little caterpillar with it,
Yes. Right, yes.
cactus.
That is cute. Yes. Oh, I like that. I
So
like that.
it's got a wide variety of plants in here, and
Yeah.
the pots don't take nothing to make them up. Blue.
Oh, yes. Yep. I like that too.
Purple has a little beetle. You've seen.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I have some witty little comments going through my head right now, but I won't say them. I'm sure you're getting the memo. White. So it's got a little butterfly.
Oh. Yeah.
Lily of the
Yeah, those are
valley.
cute. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm trying to find the one I really. Where the heck? I think I missed him. Oh, I did. See on the pink. Look, check out that
Oh,
worm.
Oh, yes, that's what I was gonna say, that little willy worm there. Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah.
adorable. I love that.
The
Yeah, you
center of
kinda have to
some.
get the right brown sometimes. It depends on what kinda yellowy kinda color you're using too for me, but
Go dark. It goes with everything.
mhm.
Okay,
The
so you
thing
want
is
this?
yeah, I do. So you need to
Okay.
let me know how much I owe you on the
Oh,
shipping.
I will most definitely do that.
Lenora, if I knew your middle name, I'd be calling you by your middle name right now.
I won't tell you. God, I just heard my grandmother's voice.
So I can still hear my grandma calling me.
She's the only one that could hit that note. You were just like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yep.
I'll stop just because I don't want to hear that pitch again.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh, Luna, are you stable over there?
Well, this is going to be fun. Where's Roman? Oh, holy my Lana. I don't know how I get anything done. I swear. I just zipped
Well,
that
you know,
right up
some
and
days are
didn't
better
put
than
any.
others.
Yeah, I didn't put any stuffing in it. Now I can't get it back apart.
Uh-oh. Now it sounds like you're pulling stuff that I've been doing the last couple days. It's like, Jonah, do you have a brain? Do you have a brain cell left? I mean, in there? Because seriously.
Yeah, my son came in just to be just. He said, "I saw your light on," and he said, "I ha ha, I knew you didn't make it back in time."
Right.
The only reason why he came inside. Well, to tell me he's got his truck and trailer parked up there.
Oh, yeah.
They're I don't. I'll tell you after it's done. I don't want to jinx anything.
Okay.
Don't have a way to stabilize your phone. Two-sided tape. Um, what's them those little
I do not
strips?
have a way to stabilize the phone on my car. I have that I have in my car. It actually like connects to the backside of your rear view mirror. So that's what I was talking about. If you don't have something, I'll bring mine. I have two of them actually, I think. Well, I take that back. I think Seth broke one of them. I put the paper in a safety eye backwards the other day. It was ridiculous. Pulled the whole thing apart, ended up throwing most of it away. So, oh gosh.
Let me just say it took me forever to figure out why she had paper in a safety eye because I don't use those, so my brain wasn't
Right.
like
Yeah.
going to what she was talking about. So that's why I'm like, paper in it. What is she doing?
Hmm.
This is how you improvise.
Now I just need to remember to get it out of the terrain, and I'll probably try to remember to do that before I go to bed tonight. You have to go potty, Lou? You have to go potty. Do you need to go potty? Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I figured out what you were talking about. I knew what they were, but my brain just wasn't getting there fast enough for me to not look confused. Some of those are so pretty too, but I don't know. I've really minimized using the safety eyes unless I know, like, for sure it's something that an adult would buy.
Yeah, I've been trying to kind of go both ways. So then I'm practicing a little bit to doing the eyes
Right.
and stuff more so than the safety, just so I can get better at
Well,
it.
yeah. And it gives people the option if they can decide for
Right.
themselves if
Yes.
they, but
Yep.
since I don't use the real fancy, pretty ones, I just use plain black. It takes me a minute to remember about the paper.
Right. Right. Oh, Jeanette, the one that I use does not stick to anything. It actually attaches. Okay, I'm gonna let Luna out before she starts floating. Okay, come on.
Right. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I get her to the door and then she just stood there and sniffed the air for
Yeah, huh?
ever, and it's like, okay. It's like either you gotta go or you don't. Quit whining. Some things they work for other things are completely wrong. May have to find one of those on the trip tomorrow. Might be able to find one. I actually got mine from I ordered mine. But I'm sure could find them somewhere.
Yeah, and I was supposed to take that rabbit. That rabbit has been nothing but a problem. I'm telling you. I was supposed
Oh,
to take the rabbit down to my.
oh, you glitched out for a second,
Yep.
or I did too. I think we both
I think,
did.
yeah, mine reset. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
not supposed
yeah,
to. I think maybe I'm not supposed to talk about it.
maybe.
Banking's been a jinx. Oh, jeez. Yeah,
Oh
I was
gosh.
probably halfway, 3/4 of the way down there, and remembered I left the stupid thing here at the house. Like,
Oh gosh.
and
I honestly had a fear of that happening to me today whenever I had to do my delivery. It's like, okay, I'm setting it right here on the table, so there's no way I can miss it, because I had 50 other things on my brain and just like those rings because edge on them and I glue eyelashes to them. I'd worked all winter soon as it heated up. No go. Oh gosh, did it? They would never stand up to a baby though. Okay, Carrie, I'll look. Okay, Carrie. Okay, well, I just have to check every time I put up a comment because it misses half of them. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow, you have got a lot done on that, Carrie. She's got a lot done.
Oh, yeah, she has.
It looks like you're moving right along to me. That is really pretty. I like the way that's turning out. You've done
Yeah,
a
I
really
do
good
too.
job, Carrie.
Yeah.
Have
When
you
she gets
tried
back
cooking the
on next time
donut?
and says, I'm still working on the blanket, I'm gonna be like, shut up. We saw what you did last time.
You're almost done. Oh, oh gosh. I do. Oh gosh. I'll be right back. Luna! Yeah. You don't need to be chasing slides. Come on.
Mhm. 5:30 should be good.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you watching? Are you watching?
Oh, I'm gonna remind her because I'm gonna say, put in the chat. Everybody remind Jeanette she needs unicorns.
Okay, just a minute. I'm trying to remember. Where are you from? The United States. You're hungry? Still?
Oh, I know. When she read that off about can you say 50 or something, I thought I was gonna pee myself. I laughed so hard. I was like, well, she walked into that one.
Okay, I missed that. What was that?
Somebody typed in Jeanette's chat, can you say 50 or somehow they had it worded where when she read it, it was like she was telling them, everybody put 50 in the comments, and
Oh
it
my
just
gosh.
blew up.
Oh my gosh.
So then the ones that
Oh,
didn't
geez.
know what was going on, they all came, why is everybody saying 50?
Right?
Like
Oh
they was
gosh.
missing out on a big joke. Oh my
Right?
God. I was like, sometimes we should read in our head.
And that's why I'm looking at this.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Mouth. Welcome back, Randy. Panda. No. Yeah, you did get a lot of panda requests from that one person. It was about driving me crazy too.
Well, that's my thing is they're doing it because she hasn't responded to the thing or they think they
Right.
didn't get seen. And so it's like, at what point can I just start being like, tag, you're it? 'Cause-
Well, there's never two where where I have caught it whenever I've been in there just right where she's like, enough's enough.
oh, I know. That's why I tell her, just give me the signal, I'll do it. But there's a difference, such a
Right.
difference between me and her, because on my end, I will have already deleted a comment and a minute later, Jeanette will read it. And it's just like, what? Like,
Right. Right.
there's a reason.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're picking on a bunch of 8-year-olds.
Oh, Randy, I hope you're okay.
Why? Where'd he go?
He said he needed his inhaler, that he's having a little breathing issue tonight. I
Yeah.
was going to tell you they're a great pattern for panda, but I didn't want to encourage them. They get butt hurt so easily. Yeah, you see it long before I do. No, not going to say that, but
I know I see it long before you do, but I can delete it off of there and you will still see it to read it. Because sometimes I've tried to be fast enough to keep you from reading something because I done read if you say it out loud, it's going to be something bad, and or it'll lead into something, and you'll still read it. So the lag between us, like you said, sometimes gets a little entertaining because there's been a few times I was screaming at the phone, going, "No!" I totally did not come to this party prepared.
they do get hurt easy. They're all talking to grandma. This weather is weird. I'm good, Jonah. Breathing better now. Good. Well, and I know the weather isn't helping anything and all the pollen and allergy stuff and all that. I know it's affecting everybody differently. And since I got adjusted yesterday, it's like all my sinus stuff and everything is That's why I keep like clearing my throat and coughing every now and then because it's like, oh, everything's moving now. And it's like, okay, get over it by tomorrow. I don't want to be coughing around and clearing my throat all day long.
I'll be back. I gotta go take down yarn because
Oh,
I did not
okay.
come. I did not come prepared. I forgot my number 2 pencil.
Sometimes I think my Wi-Fi acting up. It's so bad. Oh, my. And both times it was awful. Stayed on a little bit longer, but not much. Oh, shoot. Yeah, sometimes I wonder what happened because I know you would have deleted. I think that's what John said. Hello, Omer.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because on my end, I've already deleted it, unless I've had to stop and go do something. But most generally, I've already deleted it. So I don't know. I don't know. It's got to be the lag between us.
That's what I was going to say. It has to be the lag.
Yeah.
That's what my guess would be. There would definitely
Now,
be the
like
lag.
today, when the first time you were like, "Hey, there's a bully," I was busy looking at something else, and they were going through so fast, I missed that one, so I had to go back and get it. But a lot of times, that's the only thing I can think of. Oh well, that's good.
At least 4 times per live, they ask if they can call you grandma. What a privilege. No, but I have a boyfriend. Sometimes you've deleted before it hits my chat.
Into. Hmm. Hmm. And the ones that get so bent out of shape because they're calling her grandma. It's like if you were listening to the chat. What?
Only 37% of them.
What are we talking about? On your live? Hang on, I think my chat stopped.
And good night, everyone. Danae, thanks for out with us. Probably be getting off here shortly myself since I'm getting up at probably 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Depends on how much I get done before I go to bed.
No. No. You're. Oh.
Sure.
I think we'll be okay. Mm-hmm. Good night, Danae. Uh-huh. So he sleeps.
Yeah, I didn't see that you said anything wrong either, but
I just thought I missed it because I was struggling over here, but because I didn't know what he was talking about either.
hey, Callie, how are you? Let go of what we were talking about, all kinds of crazy offensive stuff tonight. Ready? Let's have it. Well, you know, we've had a wide range of topics. I am doing great, Callie. Thank you. That guy asked 3 times, "Do y'all got husbands, ladies?" I replied, "No, I have a boyfriend."
Well, you're just on a roll,
You are
aren't
perfectly
you?
fine, Randy.
And yeah, I seen it, but I just
Oh
ignored.
gosh, well
I just ignored it.
he dropped. Yeah, and that's me too. It was like, I could say some stuff,
Yeah, I
but I'm
figured
not
if you
going to.
kept going, we could just hit the delete button. It's probably a good thing we didn't see Randy's comment, because then that would have got us all going. It's already, look how morbid he's already got us going once.
Oh my gosh.
Think this out.
Hey, at least he quit asking, so thank you. Yeah. Hey, if you left over
Okay,
that, that's all right with me. You're all very welcome. You're all very welcome. Yes. You did
Randy.
your duty.
Yeah, here's something for you to laugh about, because I got to chuckling about this a couple of times today. And I don't know if you've seen him come on, but we all should be familiar with Peter.
Yes. We are.
Right? So, you know what I got to laughing about today is he kept putting the same comments up there, and you kept going, "Bless your heart, Peter, you sure are trying. You just keep trying, and I can't understand you."
I was like, hey, you're trying, whatever. And I'm like, oh boy. Whenever I found out then, I was like, well, there you go. That's why. It's like, oh my gosh.
Okay, this guy kept getting on there and putting a foreign language on. And I could tell one of the words was friend, but we don't speak a foreign language, so we don't know what it is. So
Right.
he just kept coming, and he'd say what two different or it was two different
Yes.
comments, but he'd only comment like 2 or 3 times, and that was it.
Yes. And then
So
he'd be
day
gone.
after day, he would get on there for I don't know
Yes.
how long, and Donna just kept saying, "Oh, hi, Peter. Bless your heart. I just don't know what you're telling me. You sure keep trying, and I feel so bad." Okay, so I run it through translator, and it was, "Will you marry me?"
Oh my gosh.
I don't even remember, "Will you be my friend?" or something like that.
You said
And today it
you're
just
looking for a friend or something. I was like, oh, good Lord. I was like, seriously?
so today all the pieces finally came together with what you were saying and what he was saying. Oh my god, I was dying.
That is pretty funny. Oh my gosh.
All I could hear was, "Bless your heart, Peter." You sure keep trying.
Well, that was probably why he kept coming back every day, because
She's
I'll
gonna
just keep
cave one day. I just know she is.
oh my gosh. And then I had the other one come in, and I'm like, oh, good Lord Almighty.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
No, we don't know anything other than he sure was really wanting to marry her.
Oh my gosh. Every day it's been like a week. I mean, I
Yeah,
think it'd been like
yeah.
a solid week. He was in
And
every day.
I know I've seen him on there before, but it was just like a random pop in because I recognized the name. But oh my god.
Right. Oh gosh.
He was German, if that tells you anything.
Right.
Oh, my Lana.
Oh, so funny.
And we let him get away with it too for the longest. Oh yeah.
I was trying to be nice.
Every man needs encouragement.
Right. Oh gosh. See what I get. See what I get. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh.
You're right. She missed
Hey,
missed
could have
her
been.
chance.
Could have been.
Maybe
Maybe he will send you some. Hey, That's what I should have said. Please send money for more yarn. Send money for yarn.
Only if you marry him, he wants to be your friend.
Yeah. You can be my yarn friend.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. That is just hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my gosh.
This is why we delete the foreign languages off without even saying,
Yeah.
because you don't know what they're putting on
Oh,
there.
I mean, they
If,
could be
you
totally
know,
cursing me out, and not even know it.
well, they could be putting other, political things or,
Oh,
different things
yeah.
like that on there that we
Right.
just don't
Yeah.
know.
Right.
And so, and it's so funny because he's been the one that's been allowed to slide all this time.
He was over there saying, "Hey, I got a free pass." Oh, don't be picky.
No, he's so picky. The name should have clued us in. Oh,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
oh my lord. I managed to get one done.
Oh my
Aren't you
gosh.
glad that all finally clicked with me? Slow getting there, but it was worth it.
Listen, Daddy, send me some yarn. And me loving you long time.
Let me tell you what, I'm not translating that for you. Oh my god, my side hurts.
Oh, Randy, I love you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He agrees to send you yarn, but you have to send him yarn first to open the account. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh man. That was great.
Hey, is that person that
That was
needed therapy still on here? Because I think we might have cured her.
yeah, hopefully they stick around. I don't know. Oh
I
my
can't even think of
gosh.
her name right now. Just
I know. Cynthia something. I don't know. Oh geez. Oh.
this is why I say stick around. We'll cure you.
Yeah, that is true.
It's not us. It's
Oh
somebody in the
my.
chat.
Oh
Actually,
my.
it's a group effort. I'm
Oh my gosh. That was
glad nobody
great.
was around me earlier today when that all hit me at one time because I got to laughing out loud then. And I almost came in and texted you, and now no, I'm saving it.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh boy. I haven't laughed
No,
like
I
that
think
in a
you
long
showed up at the
time.
right time, Randy. We just got really going.
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh my
before that,
goodness.
I wasn't home, and then I was out loading the car, I don't know what these guys were. Every once in a while, I'd hear something.
So when is the big meet to get need to? I mean, kind of thinking about something. I said if we could do something like even later, like after summer into fall or whatever. But then that's like no thing again, but not the same person. That was our last tonight. I should have been on Mitch earlier. That's what I said. We had the other one last night too. You know,
I can't even say anything. That's not fair, Jeanette.
They've been in rare form most of the night. Lenora buried bodies in her car and covered them with sandbags. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you better be careful there.
You were sworn to secrecy. That is it. No,
Right.
you're not in on the next big deal. Oh my god.
Oh, geez. I'm going to have to.
We had to put
Get me some.
sandbags in the middle of the car, so if I decided to power slide, the front end would stay down. Okay, so the first time I drove that car, my son says, "Okay, Mom, you have to remember this is a Chevy. It's not a Ford. Their brakes are totally different." Okay. And he's like, "I mean it." He says, "You really gotta pay attention." Okay. So, of course, there's a stop sign down the road from him. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna start stopping and wait plenty of time so I can get the feel of these brakes and not be throwing anybody through the windshield or. I'm pushing on the pedal, we're still going. I'm pushing on the pedal, we're still going. I'm pushing on the pedal. I finally start yelling, "Whoa! Stop, car!" The whole ride, all the way home. I'm telling you, them kids, because brought the grandkids home with me that night too. You want to talk about some hooping and hollering? And the stories they went back and told Dad about me driving his car. I was just like, now you're exaggerating. It wasn't like that. Because I made the comment of, I hope we can stop when we pull in the driveway. Otherwise, we're just going to shoot right on around the house and come in the back door.
Oh,
The
gosh.
story to Dad was,
Right. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez.
out the front end, yeah.
Excuse me. Oh gosh. That would have been hilarious to hear that story coming out of them.
Oh my god. Well, and my grandson gets very tickled very easy. So you have to wait for him to regain himself to finish telling the story, because otherwise he's doubled over, smacking his knee. I mean, he has visuals and everything going on. So you get to laughing just because he's dying.
Yeah.
Because remember, he was the one that said, well, we could just plow through.
Right, of course.
Oh man. And it was a good thing that I didn't try to go live on not just the signal, but that kid talked all the way here. Like that. Whole time I'm thinking,
Oh god.
that was a good thing
That
I
might have
wasn't
been
on.
interesting.
Huh?
It's been interesting, I'm sure.
I was getting a history lesson.
Oh, a history lesson. Okay.
We talked about the Mayans. We talked about some king back in the 1500s, 1600s.
Gosh.
Gosh, I can't remember now, but it was all the way home.
Oh.
And then I'd hand him the phone and be like, "You type this out and send it."
Oh gosh. Is he going with you tomorrow?
Yeah.
Is he? Yeah.
Tell him if he ain't careful, he's gonna be the one sitting in the corner. That's what I say. Yeah.
He wants to know what you're laughing about, right?
Magic. He's the one that said he was gonna tell all his friends to come to the event if I wanted him to.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Cute at the same time, but
I
so
lost it
funny.
on the
All of them chem and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, I lost it whenever he was like, "With my friends you don't know, one went to Florida and he ain't come back yet." And I'm just like, I said, "What kind of friends do you have?"
Oh, that's funny. Oh gosh. The way kids say things just crack me up.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, here's the latest Ryan story. I was rounding up stuff to take with us for like munchies and lunch. And I thought, "Oh, well, I can make some pancakes up, and then that way we can just take them with us and just eat them in the car while we're going. We'll have breakfast." So,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Right?
Okay, so I'm in there. Um, and I'm cooking them up. Well, I'd been on my feet all day, so my back was hurting, and I had it at that perfect temperature where they just, perfectly cooking. And I thought, I got to sit down for a minute. I
Right.
got time for at least a minute. well, I got off in my own little world. And you know what happened? And then I remembered I
Right.
was cooking and I went
Yeah,
running.
yeah.
Okay, but I saved them. They weren't black. They were just a dark brown. They were fine. Okay, so I'm all, whew, that was a close call. I'll just eat. Well, then the longer I was in there, I was like, man, now I'm hungry for pancakes. So I get me a plate because it's, I hadn't had lunch. So I'm I'm eating these pancakes and here comes Mr. Ryan and he looks over the plate and he says, Grandma, I'm hungry. I said, oh, you are? Because he'd already ate. And he says, yeah.
Oh,
And he's
yes.
standing by that plate of pancakes, kind of looking them over. And I said, well, do you want one? And he says, yeah. And I said, we'll get you one. And he looks over and he says, well, that one's burnt. And I said, it's not burnt. It's just fine. It's just a little dark. And he says, no, that's burnt. And I said, then don't eat that one. Get a different one. Okay. So in the meantime, the pancakes are coming, it's time to take one off. And so, and
Right.
mind you, he's leaning up against the table eating his pancake, talking to me while this is all, going on. So I take this pancake off, put it on the plate, and I go to get the batter, and he says, "Why'd you put that on there?" And I said, "Because I got to get another one in the skillet." And he looks at it, and his little eyebrows went up, and he says, "Well, it's not burnt." Like they're not supposed to be. Get out of my kitchen.
Exactly. You just go on. You go on now.
Well, we don't take syrup or anything. You just make them small to where they're handheld, so that way you can just munch on them that way. They're buttered already. Kind of like a grab it and
Yeah.
go type of deal. I was gonna do bacon too, but by the time I had the whole pancake fiasco, I was like, I ain't doing bacon.
Right.
But I figured it'd be better than a cold bowl of cereal.
Right.
Be something a little heavier too. Otherwise, you want.
What time you be here in the morning, Jen? I gotta set my alarm. It'll probably be like between 5:15 and 6, Jeanette. Or 5:45 and 6, sorry. I'm planning on leaving my house around 5:15.
Speaking of pancakes, I probably ought to put it on our checklist so we don't go off and forget them.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. So what time are you supposed to be there to set up then tomorrow?
In my world, when I get there. But anyway, it's like I can't remember if don't start. Blah, blah, blah. It starts at 9, and I think they open to set up at like 7. 7, yeah, I think it's 7. So it'll really depend on how our morning goes. The goal is to
Right.
be there relatively decent, but it doesn't take us very long to set up. So
Yeah.
I'm good sliding in at 8 o'clock, and we'll still be ready.
Oh, good, yes.
I won't come that late because you got to allow for whatever to happen.
Yeah.
But just keeps me from getting worked up about gotta go, make the morning
Right,
miserable.
right. I understand, yep. Totally understand. That's why I just try to make things as easy on me as possible, and sometimes that doesn't always pan the way you want it, but
Hence being out in the dark
I
loading the
try.
vehicle.
Right.
Yeah, because I like to have the car. Thank you, Randy. Good night. Um,
Good night, Randy.
Depending on what it is, sometimes I start even 2 days before. If I know I'm gonna have a couple of chaotic days, I'll start putting a
Yeah.
little bit in here and there, and we probably have way more inventory than we need, but why not?
Well, because you
Right?
never know. And that is one thing with going where I'm going back to again. I do have plenty of room to put things under my table if I do choose to take more this time. Because the tables are a lot bigger than what I anticipated them to be, and my area was a lot bigger than what I anticipated. So at least I'll know even more that way going in this time if I choose to take some, other stuff so that I don't feel like I'm overloaded. And
Exactly.
so,
I still think we got
and
to.
again, like I said, have plenty of room to stash it underneath if I need to. So,
Huh? Yeah, because I'm still thinking there's 2 displays that we should take, but I'm gonna
mhm,
I'm gonna let it slide until I can prove my point. Because the last event, I
yeah.
kept saying something's missing, something ain't right. Our
I
mojo,
know.
our whole mojo is messed up, but I couldn't figure out what it was because we were setting up different than what I'm used to, and that always throws me off.
Yeah.
As far as feeling like you have everything where it needs to be and, that kind of thing. And then I don't even remember what I was doing anyway, but 2 of the displays did not get set up. And it's like, that's what made the
Mm,
difference. I'm used to seeing those displays on the
right.
table, and it was all me. I totally forgot all about them because
Uh,
they fold up
yeah.
flat. So I had like stuck them in a spot where they'd be out of the way.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
um, I don't know what I was out there doing something, and I seen them, and that's when the light bulb went on that's what it was. So I
Yeah.
remembered them this time, but they got vetoed, and I'm like, okay, well,
Mhm, okay.
we'll see. We'll see if you're right, because
Same.
I want
Right.
them to be able to think this out.
Right.
Usually, these 2 don't go with me. They used to in the very beginning when they was real little, but they don't
Yeah.
usually go. They don't usually go with me, but if you start telling grandma what markets we need to set up for, you get to start going with grandma.
Hey, there you go. And they're old enough to help.
Yeah, they've always helped. Whether it
Yeah.
was just a little bit or,
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Little jobs. Little jobs
yeah.
here and there. But little kids like to do that. They like to be a part of something. most of the
Yeah.
time. I mean, I know with Gray, you know, I want to do it. I want to do it. And it's like, okay, hold on. You know, I'll give you something to do. And
They have to be related?
hey,
Guess
as
I'll
long
send the
as they're
neighbor kid
related,
home.
I don't think you have to worry about child labor laws. Oh, it's after 11.
Are you kidding me? Well,
Probably should.
not
Well, it's
for
right at
you.
11, probably.
It's not a are you kidding me for me, it's for you because I'm still gonna have to be up.
Still gonna have to be up.
So it's more about are you gonna be able to get up and drive in the morning?
Yeah, I will.
And
Yeah, I'm probably after I get around this, I'm gonna finish this round and then I'm probably gonna head off. So
yeah, because I think Jeanette oh no, she's still on here. I was gonna say I
I
think
think
Jeanette
she's
ditched
still.
you and went to bed.
Yeah, she's like, got the alarm set. I'm out.
Yep.
I got my first kiss from Levi a few days ago. Aw.
Okay, this time when I make the bee, I'm gonna make sure I put the head on the right end.
What? Something tells me that there might have been a mishap before.
Well, I was just looking at the pattern going, well, that ain't what mine looks like, and that is not how I did that. Oh my god, I did it backwards.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I heard him making a different noise today, doing the little zerberts, and I hadn't heard him do that before. I didn't get my pictures taken that I needed to take beforehand, so that got scratched. I'm telling you, it just at one point I was like, all right, man, this is all really starting to fall in place. It's gonna go smoother than I thought. And then
Yeah.
I quit thinking for a minute and lost track of time, and I kept waiting for my son to call me and be like, hey, yeah, I'm home. Go ahead and come on down. Well, apparently he was waiting on me. That
Yeah.
I was like, "Rah."
Yeah. Okay, well, I've got all my pieces sewn for this. Now I just need to put it together and put my strap on, but we're not doing that tonight. We're going to get off of here.
Yep.
Last text was half my words, half yours. Oh gosh. He learned to run at me for me to scoop him up on Halloween. My heart swelled so fast. Oh, that is great stuff. When they do that, come running at you. Oh, all the feels. All the feels. Because that's what I always look forward to whenever I walk in their house, whenever I go up there. And I hear Grammy. I love it. And them running to me. Now, Everly doesn't do that yet. I mean, she'll come to me, but she's a little bit, it
She's
takes
so
her a minute
little.
because, yeah, yeah. But with Gray, yeah. Oh, one of the foreign languages again. Yeah, you be right.
This one wants to give you a goat.
Oh, give me a goat.
I
Okay,
don't know. I
nice.
didn't look it up. I'm making it up.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me, Lenora. I
Now,
give you good goat. I give you good goat. Okay. Well, again, I think I'm going to head off of here so I can get some stuff kind of ready and get my bath taken and head to bed. And I think I really don't have anything I need to pack. I pretty well got everything brought in from the car, so I don't know that we're taking the truck now, but I guess we're taking Jeanette's vehicle, but because she didn't want me to have to pay a ton for gas. So sell everything, Nora. Yes, and good luck tomorrow, Nora.
yeah.
And I'm sure you'll have fun because it sounds like it. It really does. It sounds like it'd be, something fun to even go to and be at. So I think it'll be
Right.
good.
That's what I
So
mean, even if I don't even get to, go around and see all the stuff, it's
yeah,
just fun to, you get to see the event itself and be a part of it,
yes,
so to speak.
yes,
And thank
yes,
you guys.
yeah.
Phone thingy.
Yes, I'll get, yes, phone thingy. Yes, whenever, but Sam's not back with my car because he took my car this evening. So he's not back yet, but he should be back before too long. So I'm going to text him too to help remind me. So anyway, okay, I'm going to head out and
Thank
see
you,
you guys
Johnson.
tomorrow on the road. So,
You got
and
everything
Jeanette,
put
I'll
up because
see you.
yeah,
Huh?
you got everything put up because I'm not trusting you to quit.
Yes, I have cleaned up my stuff. I rolled up my yarn that I need because it was all over the place. It was yarn vomit city all over my desk, all over the table. So yes, I have all my stuff cleaned up. Got my little hooks and everything all put to the side. Got my trash, everything. So we're good to go.
All right.
So, okay. Well, we'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with us and see us on the road tomorrow. Oh,
Yes, you guys have fun and be
we will.
careful.
Yeah, we will. We will. Have a great sale, Lenora. Johnny, you guys be careful. Yes, we will, Kathy. Love you too. You guys all have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we will talk to you later. Bye.
Bye, guys.